The
What?
boy. That's it. That's
Duh?
the truth. Put me.
This World of Warcraft music reminds me of Star Wars.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know who's doing the compositions nowadays, but it's definitely not the guy who did it back when I first played. It has
I
less
used to watch a
flow.
lot of
Oh, you go ahead.
fair. I used to watch a lot of Trent Kaniuga on YouTube, and he's the guy who's done like a ton of background art for World of Warcraft.
Oh,
And he teaches how to make art for free on YouTube, and then not for free on Gumroad.
interesting.
I learned from him both ways. The thing is, I just don't want to do the World of Warcraft style, you know?
Mm-hmm. It makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
DJ, finished my website. I did it. Very good. And hello, Def and Sin. I love the both of you. Thank you so much for being so good to each other and to me. Yeah, that's just real genuine. You didn't expect me to come out the gate being all friendly and shit. Love y'all.
No. We were talking about fiery poops earlier, so
Yeah,
I was not expecting genuine emotion.
well, so I'm having genuine emotion because now I have like survivor's bliss
Mm.
where now my poops are so bad that now that I'm done experiencing the one that I just had, I just feel really happy. I have the emotion of the dog like running quickly around the yard. But it does still hurt. That's what you get when you join my stream on time, chat. You get to hear about how my butthole hurts.
Yep. You're welcome.
Hello, Fwaz.
If only I was the reason your butthole hurt.
Maybe someday.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Oh my god. Nah, take me to the combat log. I don't want to fucking... I feel like we've talked about our assholes many times before. That's pretty true.
Yeah.
But not on... I don't talk about my asshole on my stream, usually. Okay, here, let me, I took a screenshot just now that I can now put in Discord. And now I can open that in OBS. And guess what? I can use this cool starry background to cover up the chat. Bada boom. Wait, shit, that's too low. What? How is that? Oh, it's gotta be above that. I'm still I'm still waking up. Okay, there we go. World of Warcrim. Yeah. I'm just gonna... So Eddie here's gotta go to bed soon.
I'm below.
So I'm just starting this up immediately. So I can walk around, have some hangout time with my date friend.
Right.
A lot of stuff happened today, chat. I'm just gonna tell the spicy poop story. We're just gonna go for it, alright?
Oh, okay.
Listen, I'm feeling brave, and I am a survivor, like I said before. We have gotten through this arduous ordeal. Are the dragons deserving of praise?
Yes, they got feet.
Yeah, they got Durg feet. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that they think the dragons are just like not actually that good and just an excuse to get people to come back to the game like conceptually, but I don't know, I like this. Oh, he's got like an actual row of teeth in there.
He looks good. Is that a new playable race? Like, I don't remember seeing that.
Yes. This is the
They
most
are.
recent new playable race.
Ah,
And like the pandas, they can choose Alliance or Horde.
cool.
Yeah. But yeah, okay. Oh, I'm hearing myself through your microphone. Am I playing through your TV?
Nope.
Huh.
I can turn it down a bit.
Oh, you have me turned up real loud because you love me that much?
Yeah, of
Aw,
course.
that's so cute. Wow, we're the WoW chat. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're.
you're the WoW chat.
I covered up the WoW chat, uh, so that I can look at trade chat, and you can't. So
Hmm,
congratulations, chat.
that's smart.
Yeah. So
I was in Baron's chat earlier and it annoyed me. There was just like people being dickheads,
yeah.
and then like other people just be like, "Don't be mean," and they're like, "Oh, if you didn't want players to be mean, you shouldn't have joined the Horde." And I was just like, "Oh no,
What?
report, fuck off."
Yeah, they literally stopped
I wasn't even
everyone at the
I wasn't
beginning
even
of
like
Dragon's Light.
participating in the chat. Like I was just like reading through like Baron's chat, and I was just like, "Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, this person's being a dick. I'm reporting him."
Ashen Vale, Crossroads, Ratchet, Thunder Bluff. Oh.
Oh,
Southern Barrens, Dust Wallow,
I'm almost done with Southern Barons.
Mount Hijal, Fellwood. Let's go to Fellwood. Um, but yeah, they literally at the beginning of I think this expansion, maybe it was before that, I don't know, but they posted a thing before you could log in that was a notice that was like, hey, if you're being mean, we are not going to tolerate that, so like fucking stop it. Um,
Hmm.
I don't know. People have a weird pride in World of Warcraft being toxic, and like I don't
It's
understand
such a weird
why.
game to be toxic in. It's a cooperative game.
Yeah, you literally die if you don't work together with people. And like, if you're going to run around being really mean to people, it's like, hey, you're making my game experience worse. Also, you shouldn't have joined the Horde. What are you fucking talking about?
Yeah, right? It's
But
stupid.
do you think just because the Horde has mean characters that you're allowed to be mean? The Alliance has mean characters. Alliance players are probably more likely to be mean because they don't understand, like, why anyone would want to be a Horde character. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the person who's the most normal and picks a human and, like, wants to be a paladin from Stormguard or Stormwind, I don't know, like, that's the kind of person that I expect to be mean, not the person who picks the side that's, like, downtrodden and underdogs.
Yeah. Human rat paladins in PvP? What? Oh, human ret paladins in PvP.
Yeah. I'm very glad that I do not do PvP, and that, in fact, it is, like, out of my way entirely. Let's see. Sign of the Legion. Legion time walking? Wait, what? I'm not time walking in Legion right now.
paladins in low PvP. Aren't paladins the most busted in low level? I remember like back in the day fucking around with low level paladins just because it made the game complete easy mode.
Okay. I want to go to Fellwood. Keep the fires burning. I want to go here and then up that road. So let me... Cool. I know nothing about WoW, but in my mind, the Horde people would be like super aggressively support each other, so being mean would make no sense. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Like the Horde considers you like part of the Brotherhood as soon as you arrive to do anything in it, and like they expect greatness out of you to defend your homeland, but they're not gonna kill you if you fail. There's an entire kind of person who's just a failure in the Horde. And they're the basis of everything getting made, actually.
Oh, like what?
The peons.
Oh.
Alright, cool. Fellwood this way.
Zug zug.
Zug zug. Me not that kind of orc! Okay. But yeah, no, I was gonna talk about my butthole. Hi everyone. Hey, hi, hello. I'm glad that there's 15 of you here to hear me talk about my butthole. I waited too long, and now there's too many people watching. The butthole of 87. Was that the butt of 87? It really was, dude. I've had such a fucking day. So you might remember that a long time, I posted on Twitter that like I might have to take big breaks during streams to like be away for like 20 or so minutes, and that I hope that if that had to happen, that you guys would understand and be cool with it. And people were pretty supportive of it. The thing about that is, the issue that I had was a butthole issue. It wasn't just a skin condition. It was like I injured my anus, which is very TMI. It's explicitly TMI. But wouldn't have any of you ever cared about having too much information about me, right? The way that this happened is not any way like scandalous or anything. It's that we live in America, and it's difficult to find like a quality bidet or even like a fucking thingy to put in your toilet. A washlet, that's what they're called. And so, I had become injured, and I had to take cool baths to fix that injury, right? We're all on the same page here. So, that's what I've been dealing with for the last couple months. I am basically fully healed, everything is cool, full recovery. It was a big hurdy, but now it's a little hurdy. But today, I had to sell my car, and you might be thinking, Crudberry, it seems like you're just kind of making shit up, right? Like, how are these two things possibly related? I had to sell my fucking car, so I had to go to where my car was at Rumble's place, and the thing about that is that it is across town, so like it's a bit of a ways away, right? And I was worried that I wouldn't make it there on time, but I got the call that things were like proceeding at schedule, and that I was actually perfectly on time. But being perfectly on time was the last thing that I wanted, actually, because what ended up happening was that I had eaten a burger while watching Fesh Pence 3, which is a thing. Fesh Pence 3 Part 1, the YouTube poop, is on YouTube right now. Crobo uploaded it. Yes, it's a very famous YouTube poop, and you should watch it. It's funny.
Okay.
But I went to sell my car, and I, after eating that burger, was feeling very sick, actually. And I could tell that I was gonna have a little bit of a time. So I got to Rumble's house, and I had to run upstairs to use the toilet, because the toilet downstairs didn't have any paper at it, and I was like, God damn it.
I need to target something first.
I got like a message that's like, oh, we're 5 minutes away, and I was like, that's not enough time. So I had to go and ask someone to pick up the phone when they called and take my keys downstairs and speak to the guy at the
Don't have a
door.
target.
Fortunately, I made it like miraculously just in time, right? But it was a horrible experience, and I didn't have my cool tools of the trade. And I was like, all right, well, that was bad, but whatever. I got home, I took a cool little bath, and everything was fine, right? We were all good. But then we were like, oh, let's celebrate. Let's get some special food. And I was like, oh, I haven't had Thai food in a while. That sounds awesome. And me being an idiot, I got it mild heat, which means that I got heat in it, which I should not have done. Because as soon as I had eaten it, I realized that there had been seeds in the food, which were very spicy, and like capsaicin in such a pure form goes through my body extremely quickly. So we had the second coming of the horror, and I am just in pain right now. That's why the story happened.
Yeah.
I was injured, and then I had a crap attack, and then I had crap attack 2 attackier, and then I was like, it's 9, I should stream, and you guys had better be so happy that I'm here right now.
I must get closer.
The only silver lining is that I did sell my car, and I do now have approximately $1,000 more, which is very cool. And if this is the price that I had to pay, then so be it. We're so happy you didn't die, Deej. That's just that's the way of the world. Sounds like you had a shit day. I did. Very good. I don't know, I've been embarrassed of talking about stuff like that for a while, but I stopped and thought about it just now, and I'm like, everyone has a butthole. You all know what having a butthole is like.
Everybody has these moments.
When I talk about eating spicy food and then having, like, that horrible experience, you all know exactly what I'm talking about, and some of you will get, like, muscle spasms because you'll be like, ooh, oh no, don't want to think about it. And I know it's relatable. This is stream content, you guys. This is me talking about my health.
Stream content. Although you had me on for this talk.
I did have you on for this talk. Yeah, it's ugh. It's such a fucking downer, dude. I want anything different than having had a fissure and then eating spicy food.
Dude.
And I was so fine for all the spicy food that Remy cooked because she doesn't use fucking seeds in it.
I require a target.
You want Thai? I mean, that's another silver lining. The food was delicious. So that's pretty cool. Crackle. Oh god, I missed that there was a fissure. Yeah, I have been healing from that for at least 2 months now already. During the Mega Metroid Marathon, I started, like, taking steps to heal that. And I've been a very big boy about it, not talking about it, not complaining, just doing whatever I fucking could. Alright, where do I need to get 10 deadwood honey glob? Swipe a honey glob from a glowing deadwood honey hive. Got you. I feel like if someone watches crudberry streams all the way through, so much of it is just going to feel like a bunch of, like, wild retcons. They're like, man, the writers really jumped the shark in the 2023 season. Oh, you're telling me that Crudberry has had, like, a major injury this entire time for, like, 2 months? You're telling me that Crudberry's had an altar this entire time? Telling me that Crudberry's no longer getting married? Like, they just keep going. They keep going.
Dude, I gotta fire my writing staff. It's... Yeah, they suck. I do not like the tone of the last season.
My dad is calling me right now. I have a job. I'm sorry. You should have answered at 3 when I called you. He's on the East Coast too. Like, what are you even? Go to bed.
It's like midnight.
Yeah.
What a dad.
Oh man. The break
I don't get
of
to
midnight.
have that. Like, I'm kind of jealous of people with dads still, because it's like, dude, dads are just dorks.
Yeah.
Dads do uncool shit. It's, I don't know, it's funny.
Tell him I say hi. Just want me to just text my dad and be like, sorry, I'm at my job right now. Fucking Def says hi though. And he'll be like, who is Def? I don't know your friends' usernames. And I'll be like, remember the one that came to our house to take us to the science center and had colored hair? And he'll be like, which one? And I was like, oh yeah.
Fair.
The one that didn't have tattoos.
Your dad seems cool. I mean, he's dorky, but cool. He seems like a nice guy.
He's cooler and nicer than he has been in the past.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. It's the
I
kind of
only
thing
know
where
now,
it's like...
so like that's what I see.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Rage Paw, this is like a guy. Well, I'm gonna have to kill him again. Anyway.
Are you doing the Blood Elf stuff? The Belfs?
I mean, this is just like a fucking questing it on. Everyone comes here pretty naturally. Also, I think you can't do the Blood Elf starting quests. I think that area was just like nothing to everybody else.
Yeah, that makes sense. But you could do the spidery area afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Fellwood, so there's a lot of demon stuff happening here. For example, this big totem that's mysteriously speaking to me is very strange.
And very culturally appropriative.
I mean, not really, right?
I feel like a little bit.
Maybe a little bit? I just think it's not trying to be. I think it's like... Well, Well, cause like,
Yeah, that's fair.
what one culture uses totems, right? Like, there's a lot of those, aren't there?
Maybe.
You may have
I
these
wouldn't
shiny
know.
coins. Rumbo can smell whether you have honey or not. Well done, ugly creature.
Fantastic.
You must dance. Dance for Rumbo. Hee 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 hee. Ha 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 ha. They were
interesting.
children. They were children. That was cute.
Cute. What little S mount do you have? What is that?
Oh, this one that I'm riding right now. It's a caravan hyena.
Hyena.
They come with the Volpera.
That's so cool. Also, I need to go to bed.
I can get Grazzle's sandals. All right.
Oh my god, you got his fucking sandals. Oh my god. It's fucking
Time
delicious.
to smooch pants.
Time to
Alright, I
smooch
love you.
pants.
You have a good night.
You have a good night too. Mwah mwah.
Mwah. Also, hello and good night, Azra. Bye.
Goodbye, Ezra. I mean, hello, Ezra. Goodbye, Eddie. Love you.
No.
Gay.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Also, yeah, I did see Damien asked earlier about the thing that I mentioned where I'm not getting married at the moment. That is true. It's like not usually a thing that I would talk about, but the correct term for Remy is my girlfriend again, not wife. Because we are moving in separate directions, like literally, physically. I want to move to Pittsburgh, and Remy wants to go elsewhere. And this has also been a thing for a while, but it's not like a big sad thing. It's more like a, oh man, we can actually pursue the things that we intended to pursue. No, but we're not breaking up. She's my girlfriend. And that's what I was saying before. The only reason that I bring it up is because it'll be like awkward to hear the wrong term and be like, oh yeah, that's not like happening anymore.
Too far away.
And it's not like
Closer.
it's not like a secret, but it just feels weird to not say something. Yeah, I don't know. It also feels weird to bring up because it's like a, oh man, I'm so sad. I talked about this with my sister earlier, where it was like, yeah, it's weird to be in the situation because it feels like if I talk about it, then I am asking for like some kind of pity or like I'm gonna be sad or not okay. And it's like, no, I'm extremely okay. Everything's fine. We are living our best lives, and sometimes your best life with a person that you love is a life that isn't necessarily with them.
I need to target something
All
first.
the time, every time, with some kind of huge commitment that will be legally binding. Yeah, sometimes it's better to not have that.
I require a target.
And obviously any change is going to be like strange in some way, right? Like I did have a moment when I wasn't as okay with it, but like it doesn't matter. What matters is that we're happy. Just like being successful, but in different directions. Exactly. That's really the whole thing about it, is like, I really want to spend my life in a different way than she does, and like, it would not be happy to stay together for no reason. Like, the people who get married in the situation that we're currently in are the people that get divorced later, and then it's big and tragic. We're skipping that. Skip the middleman.
The winds guide you.
And I get to keep having a cool girlfriend, which is way better than not.
May the eternal sun shine.
So when I say that everything is fine, I fucking mean it. Like, I don't know. It definitely makes sense. Didn't we just have an ad break, Twitch? What? I could swear I just saw the ad break thing happen. Is it giving you like double ads? Well, whatever. Yeah, just to finish that thought, it's like, I feel like I don't understand a lot of the things that are generally considered like tragic and traumatizing to other people, because like, if a decision is better for you in the long run, it might be hard to make that decision, but it's a good one to make, right? Like, you don't want to not make a decision. You don't want to be like completely separate from yourself and just pretend for the sake of keeping up appearances. That's certainly not healthy. I'm glad you're both happy. Yeah. I appreciate that, like, a lot, actually. This is also the kind of thing that, like, I wanted to bring up with each person that I'm close with individually, but I started realizing that it was exhausting to have that conversation one-on-one so many times. Because I kept having to explain, like, the not tragedy of it. And I also have ADHD, and I just forget who I have and haven't told before. And then, like, I'll mention offhand, like, oh yeah, when I moved to Pittsburgh, and they're like, oh, who are you moving with? You, Remy, and who? And I was like, oh, actually not with Remy, just with Eddie. And they're like, huh? What's going on? Are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I am. It gets complicated. I wish there were a way for me to, like, directly beam the way that I currently feel in my mind to another person, so I didn't have to worry them. Because I don't want to, like, make people feel bad for being worried, but at the same time,
I require a target.
I don't want them to worry. There's no need.
I don't have a target.
Your sister lives in Pittsburgh. Oh, yeah? Have you been to Pittsburgh often? What do you think about it? I haven't ever been. That's the thing, is like I'm moving up there because I kept trying to find things that were wrong with Pittsburgh, and as it turns out, I couldn't. Because Pivot's up there, They're queer friendly up there. There's like not a super huge racism problem up there. There's a furry con, which is extra cool. And the rent is cheap, which is like one of the main reasons we gotta get out of here. Like, Eddie's gotta get out of here because this desert is driving him nuts. He wants to be in a different place, and I understand that. It's part of the same reason Remy wants to go. And I want to get out of here because it is fucking expensive, dude. And I literally remember looking at places back before I moved here and being like, man, it costs almost nothing to live in Albuquerque. And that's true compared to Portland. And I remember being like, wow, it costs almost nothing to live in Portland. And that was true compared to LA. But this time I've compared it to prices of a lot of other places. And I'm like, no, I think it's actually cheap there now. I think this is actually it. Because, like, for example, on Twitch this month, I made, like, not a whole lot of money, because I've kind of been just fucking around for most of it. It's, like, one of my less successful months. And even still, the amount that I've been able to support myself, were I at that place in Pittsburgh, I could have just paid rent. It would have been easy. And that's the kind of thing that I'm looking for, right? I feel like I've been moving to places with uphill battles, like expecting myself to improve my numbers in a huge way, and then I'll be able to consistently pay and have an easy time of it. But no, this time it's just like, no, the way things are right now, I can afford it, which is pretty nice, actually. And I'll also have commissions up by the time the move happens, which will be very, very nice. And in order to make all of that happen, I had to sell my car, which, again, is so nice. I can't actually stress that enough.
Hello.
Like, I know that we've been sort of serious mode for a little bit, but I am being so real when I say that even though my butthole burns, and I talked about my new life situation that's going to be different and strange, even with all of that being true, you know what? Having sold my car today is huge. It's fucking pog, dude.
Bear check. It'll be 6 hours away from us. Yeah, that's not far at all. I'm very excited about that. There's gonna be so many people that I'm so close to, like within 8 hours of a drive. And like, we're going to have to probably get a new car to make that happen. But I don't know, it's nice. Or maybe we can have people come visit us, or maybe like, why is the map fucked up? What is that? Y'all seeing that? Look at that. What's that dark corner? But yeah, it'll just be really close to a lot of friends, which means we're going to see a lot of people, at least yearly at Anthrocon. And then more people, like, can come visit, or I can get, like, a bus ride just to go slightly out of town.
Or even just, fuck, dude, if it's cheaper to live, maybe I can just get a plane ride somewhere. Which, that opens up a lot of avenues. I've been wanting to visit people back in fucking Seattle. I want to visit people in Texas. I want to visit fucking Canada. I might actually be able to enjoy my life and go places and have money left over. Can you believe it? Insane.
Hello. Be careful. A shot fell out.
I've enjoyed it the few times I've gone. Sucks in the winter because of the steep roads, though. Understandable. Living and renting in Savannah, Georgia set off my concept of what rent should be elsewhere because of how cheap it was in comparison to everywhere else. Rent is really cheap here compared to like everyone in the country, and it just worries me about going elsewhere. What was the incentive for you to have moved to New Mexico in the first place? Don't reel out train rides too. Oh, that's right! The East has trains because they function! Fuck! God damn! I love trains! I'm being attacked by a fucking slime.
I need to target something first.
But yeah, the incentive to come down here was mostly involving Eddie's polycule. And like things have just been really rough. Like there've been a lot of people who are like in need of help. There have been a lot of people who like had like roommate troubles back and forth, and it is not my fucking business, and so I'm not going to be talking about it. And it's not even directly related to the polycule. It's just like it's been spreading tendrils around, and it just got awkward between some friendships. And it's weird. That being said, what the hell? MC captured. Oh, capture MC once it's been a weekend. Okay. But yeah, we're just kind of like, I want to get out of here. In order to get away from a lot of the things that cause some issue, and again, it's not about the people, it's just the desert is rough, the city is rough, living here is rough, getting healthcare here has been rougher than we thought it would be. And like multiple people that we know down here are living in houses of like 5 folks, and when you have that many people who are all like mentally ill, it's bound to be a little difficult. So Eddie wanted to move out on his own, but it's expensive, and I also want to move out on my own, but it's also expensive. And we were like, hey, what if we just went somewhere cheaper? And Pivot suggested Pittsburgh, and I have been literally trying to find something that was wrong with it, and I can't.
Elui Adore, may the stars guide you.
Desert's rough, especially in the winter. Yeah. It can be a little much. But yeah, I mean, I cannot stress enough how much the things that have made things difficult are not the folks that we're fucking like used to talking about on stream. Like it's not our friends. It's not the people we know and love, right? Things are difficult for everyone. And sometimes that just be how it be. And in fact, I'm happy that our polycules have been so fucking understanding of everything that's been going on. . 'Cause, 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 And especially that people have been understanding of, like, the need to take a step back and go elsewhere. I always feel guilty leaving a place because it feels like I'm abandoning the people that are there. But, like, obviously that's not the intent. I love these folks, and they know I love those folks. Weed is illegal and it lacks diversity. Yeah, but like, I don't know, is that gonna stop me? Oh my god. Take the portal from Nordrassil to Orgrimmar? What? Oh, Bramblestaff. Right. Ken. Winter Spring. What the fuck? You want me to go to Winter Spring? You don't want to go to Hajal right now? Which one is for Hajal? Kelthoril? I've got to get up to go to a 7 a.m. shift. I think I'm going to curse crudberry again, though, because I spent the whole day playing WoW. Everyone always curses crudberry. Nobody pets crudberry. And you know what? I'm good. I deserve it. Bonk? That's not a pet. We have been clicking your nose non-stop. Wait, have you? Where is the pet command? Well, I don't have a pet command. You can just RP pet, right? Just asterisk pets crudberry asterisk. There you go. Doesn't that work? I see. I see how it's gonna be. Let me take this and apply a filter to it. Color correction. Take the opacity down a little bit. So now it's not as bad. Maybe I'll even take it down even more. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm not terribly concerned with people saying mean things. I just more so want my chat to cover up that chat and be more readable. Also, I was just in Fellwood to waste time during the intro, but we started talking about a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I'm like... I've been in a weird spot lately, right? Like... people that I love, like, argue with each other from time to time, and it's hard to, like, be in the middle of that. If I can... Starting a new chapter means leaving an old chapter behind, and that can be a whole thing. My butthole's on fire. And that's a whole thing. I've gotten like not as much sleep as I want because this car situation has been waking me up really early. Because this fucking guy keeps calling at 8 a.m. every day to be like, do you want to sell your car? And I'm like, not right now. They were literally like, when do you want to schedule to get your car sold? And I was like, well, I'm still looking around at a few places, but it's definitely going to be in the late afternoon because I work nights and will be sleeping until around noon. And he was like, okay, gotcha. Calls at 8 a.m. Hi. And I'm like, yes, I was asleep. Nope, I'm not giving you my car. All right, goodbye.
Give me your kidney.
Car. Give me your car. Yeah, fucking. That's how it feels. Ugh, and I'm glad that I didn't have to go to a family Thanksgiving, but I'm dreading going to. Well, I should say blood relative Thanksgiving, because it's different. Hello, Finny. I know that that's Finny. It would not be anyone else. But I'm also dreading going to Christmas because I'm like, I don't want to deal with it, you know? Like, I don't know. Ugh. When I go to Christmas, I'm going to have to explain all of these things to my family. I'm going to have to be like, yeah, so my girlfriend, and they'll be like, oh, you mean your fiance? And I'll be like, no. And they'll be like, oh my god, what happened? Tell us everything. And I'll be like, not much to tell. Mutually beneficial. That's it. Do not worry about it. Stop asking about it. And they're gonna ask about it like 1,000 times. And I'm gonna be like, alright, if I can... So I'm going to Pittsburgh, and they'll be like, oh, but what about New Mexico? Safaro just went offline. What the fuck are you doing? Safaro went online. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Sub to WoW right now, whore. That's a joke. Don't do that unless you want to. Smile. I saw that you hit max level. I'm very proud of you. Sigh for you. New Fast Pence just dropped. I think if you've seen MK1, but Reptiles of Fatality, it seems like you might like it, maybe. I believe I saw it, and I thought something of it, but... I don't know. The thing is, it's Mortal Kombat, so, like... a lot of the times, the fatalities that are, like... vor-coded in that game are gonna be, like... more violent than I'm into. This is the way to Durotar, right? This is a little, it's a little spooky. But yeah, I gotta remember what I was trying to finish saying. Relatives annoying. There we go. I think that's everything. Okay, yeah, this is definitely not where I want to be. There was something in chat I think I was responding to. He swallows them whole, but then, like, barfs up just their upper body. Oh yeah, I would hate that.
I require a target.
If you're gonna swallow someone whole, first of all, commit, coward, and secondly, I don't want to see someone cut in half. I want to see someone get like cartoonily smoked. That's right, Zio. That should be a quote, and I'm proud of you for making it one. Oh, these are the searing infernals. Well, that means they're instantly more attractive. As they share a namesake with a skull dog, whom I enjoy. Is this not the way out of here? You gotta be kidding me. Immune? What kind of bullshit? You know what? Fuck you. I'm just gonna kill you. Bought my sub on the wrong account. Safi. Get it refunded. I know you can do that.
Yeah, I'm doing it. It's just annoying. Yeah, I'm doing it.
Oh, I can hear you. Lol.
No, sorry about that. Let me plug my headphones. Okay, no more echo chamber.
Oh, damn it.
Did you miss your chance?
I'll chance you.
Oh, yes, please. Did you like that?
Yeah.
Nice.
You're gonna get CV'd and then C'd into an A.
Oh. I think that's kind of cool, but I don't know who this A is.
This is a bit that I started on Eddie's channel.
Nice.
And Pivot was like, I don't know what that means, but I love you. I was like, haha.
Well, joke's on you.
You were not initiated. Alright, I'll keep following the road. It's just annoying that, like, the direct path that would definitely have taken me to Durotar is just like, oh no, we put a wall there. Oopsie poopsie. Like, you're making me go so far out of my way, dude. How did you two meet? Me and Saphira? We met because there was a Discord chat that was about, like, folks that a friend of ours knows who wanted to watch GDQ, and we were both added to it, and I had no idea who the fuck Saphira was, and I also wasn't super duper interested in GDQ, but I saw Saphira and Babana in a call, and I was like, I want to meet Babana's friends, and then, I immediately read Saphira's mind and knew everything that I could say, to become good friends, and so I did those things.
And then we became very good friends.
Yeah, very, very good friends. And you started calling me Big Bear before we were officially dating, which was cute, but I was like, oh no, I don't want to. I'm so intimidated. What if he wants like too much commitment from me and I can't provide it? Oh, I would be such a bad boyfriend. Look at the. Oh! Oh! Did you see that? Oh! Oh!
Oh my fault.
What the fuck? These are Alliance people. What? Orgrimmar
Like
Gate.
Lions.
Alright, well this is the main road, so I guess I'll go this way. But holy shit. I would really prefer for this to not be on the main road, Warcraft. They better not use a stun, or I'm gonna be really pissed off.
I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. Oh, I remember this map. Oh my god, it's literally the fucking Horde. I never noticed this before. It's literally the fucking Horde sigil.
Oh, Ashara?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember like the names of any of these places because I don't know the lore relevance. Because I never looked up like lore videos or like read it up. But I do remember some of the maps, like how they looked on the overworld. I mean like the map view.
Oh my god, these people. Dude, I'm on the road, alright? Fucking Zelda 2 made the rules for us. If I'm on the road, don't attack me. Little fucking whores. Also, these Alliance creeps feel like they can be this close to Orgrimmar? No, hang on. I just want to go crush them. Wait, they're right here! You're right here! What?
Yeah.
No, just die instantly. I'm tired of you. At least he made the funny noise. The Kaldorei encampment. What a wild place for them to decide to be. Bro traveled from Teldrassil to your front gate. I mean, I guess it's good that all of these armaments are here, because then it's like, yeah, good luck getting in, buddy. This is a fortified zone. It actually is, too. It takes a long time to get to the actual city.
Yeah, this is something that I remember when I played this game. It's just like, why is the rear gate so long?
It's strategic.
Yeah, it is. It's literally like a valley.
And it does make me happy, actually, that there were enemies along the road, because that's also strategic, and it's good for the role-playing aspects of it. Okay, this is the Valley of Honor. Oh, it says so on the top right. I was not even looking. But yeah, it is cool for like roleplay, but like, I was like, I swear to God, if you stop me from moving on my mount when I'm on the road, I'm gonna be so mad. You better not. Good to see the RP there. Moonguard Horde is gone in the city. Wait, let's see. Mainly have it. Y'all juice box drinkers and beer can hat wearers make me so proud. What? I have it because where I live is cold and a PC plus mini fridge are natural heaters. My name is Jeff. I miss Papa. I miss D's. Did anyone get snow yet? It's Canada here. Had snow for 2 months, dog. LOL fair. It snowed in Colorado on Halloween, Broken Heart. in Ohio had our first snowfall of the season last night. Let's see. Wait, no, let me put in trade chat. Yeah, I joined the conversation, talking about snow. RP Realm trade chat is so something else absolutely wildin'. Yeah. Why doesn't my Dalaran Hearthstone work? Well, did they move Dalaran? I don't know. I am 100% that asshole Californian who will chime in with, yeesh, yeah, it's cold. I had to put a hoodie on the other day and almost felt like I can't wear flip-flops outside. That's fucking funny. I actually wore flip-flops outside pretty often in the snow. But not like to walk in the snow, but like if I'm just going to the car and then we're gonna drive in the car to the mall. It's like, yeah, I don't need like real shoes. It's gonna be fucking warm in the mall. Especially because if it's snowing, there's a pretty good chance that it was December, and holy shit, there's gonna be warmth in the mall because everyone's gonna be there being like, oh, what do I get for a family member? Oh, look at this Dagon. Oh, they're blind. Cool.
Blow kiss.
People go to malls only in certain places. The mall has to be big enough. For the people with Biggie, Milky, and penis.
What?
You don't remember that?
Oh.
Some people want small Mommy GF with small Milky, but we need to make sure the tent is big enough for the Mommy GF with Biggie, Milky, and penis. And then,
Was that Nick Cheeky Pit?
no, it's, I don't know what it's from, but after that he goes, my god, I need this. And it's very funny to me. It goes to Shatrath.
Oh yeah, I was going to say it was really jarring having like the, you know, the fucking
As I sucky
like
Milky.
Legion.
Okay, I'm gonna. I feel like I should delete that, just for the sake of my job. But yes, that is what I'm talking about. It's very funny.
Oh my god.
Thrusting inside me as I sucky Milky.
Incredible. But it was very jarring having like the new intro. I'm kind of sad because I really like the slower pace. I mean it's no longer viable like in this kind of day and age. But I did like the slow roam in like your starting city zone. And you know, it's just like this was like slow pace, but now it's like a really streamlined like cinematic sort of event. I think it was a like part of Legion, but like once you get back to Orgrimmar, you immediately get jump boarded into Battle for Azeroth, and then like this is where you know, not having like a linear story kind of like feels weird, because uh, when I finally get to, I forgot what the city was called, like the troll city.
Mm-hmm.
But they're like, he saved me in Stormwind, and like, no, I didn't. What the fuck are you talking about? I literally just got here. I'm literally a new recruit. Why are you calling me champion? It's just like weird.
Who? Why is this corpse floating?
Cool.
So explain what happened, because none of this happened to me.
So in the beginning, you are instead of being in like Thunder Bluff, you are now like on a ship for like an expedition. I forgot the exact locales. I'll boot up my character just to see if there's like a quest log. But you boot up the game, and you're immediately on a ship. You're like a recruit, and you are on your way to like save like an expedition team. And then you basically crash land after a sudden storm onto an island, and which is like actually the destination that you want to go to. But due to the crash, several of the team members are captured by an ogre faction, and they wanted to raise like an undead dragon. And they were using their like captures as sacrifices to basically raise this dragon from the dead. And so you just like go out like through the place, and there's like some cinematics. There's like some fun things, like a goblin like makes this turret, like takes out this turret and uses like a size gun to like make it so that you can just like hang on to it and then like shoot a ray gun to like, you know, like kill their or thin out their ranks. But basically at the end, they fuck. I remember this character like being kind of like a name that I like vaguely remember. Let me see. What's the fucking quest log? Where's the quest log?
Mate, these are all... I'm confused. How did I get to the town before?
Well, yeah, you would skip it because like you start out from like level 10 or something.
No, I mean
20.
Honeydew Village. I was trying to... Okay, it's up here. So this is it. It just doesn't look like it. It looks like nothing's up here.
Okay. See quest I once finished before?
Okay. God damn it. Put me in the town. I am safe. See? I'm in an inn. Okay.
Yeah, Exile's Reach. Okay, Exile's Reach tutorial is a tutorial island, but yeah, you basically start there, and eventually, when you finally beat the their leader, like reinforcements come and like bring you back to Orgrimmar, and the goblin dude who is helping you guys out, like basically shows you around, and like you go to the stable and you get your mount, and then you get shown to. I can't believe she's fucking... Anyway, Sylviana, and then immediate... Okay. Yeah, and then you immediately cut to Battle for Azeroth. Which is why I showed you, like, the fucking... the maw. Because I immediately got sent to Battle for Azeroth, and that's the loading screen.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, never mind. I don't have to actually. I don't. Wait, purchase actually go through? I'm so confused. I didn't get a message saying that the purchase went through, so actually I don't think I need to refund.
We'll be absolutely certain still.
Yeah. Okay, it's no longer in my purchase history, so I think the refund went through.
Okay.
All right. Oh my god.
Hmm?
No, I was trying to purchase the America's subscription, and I have a thing for my credit card where if I do like overseas purchases or like purchases with like foreign currency, it will do like an OTP like verification, and I got the fucking my fucking OTP like 15 minutes after I requested one.
Oh
So
my God.
it is already expired. Very cool.
Okay, I was looking for the flower to turn it off. Alright, cool. That is stupid, and I don't like it. I'm sorry that that's what they did to you.
Yeah. I thought you meant the flowers too, but I was like, I think some people like that customization option, but yeah. Also, apparently you can change your druid form now, and it's separate from like your skin color or like your fur tone.
Hmm.
And there's some really cool options. Like you can literally become like a rune bear, like from Elden Ring, with like the big arms and stuff.
Interesting.
Yeah. Let me show you when I get this purchase done.
Okay. So now...
Hmm? I don't. Okay.
Okay.
I don't think they'd let you.
No, I know. I can't do combo either for the same reason. Wait, can I?
Nah.
This name is Taken.
What? Really? Maybe combo break air? Okay.
Kumbo. Okay. Hey, Safaro.
What the fuck? They didn't give me this option.
I see.
So mad. It must be literally because it's the first ever character, and I'm also on like a free trial account. They just like went like sent me to the streamlined tutorial.
Hmm.
I literally did not have this option. Do not Safaro me.
Listen. You're the one named
Mhm.
Safaro. I'm just calling your name.
Uh-huh.
How long has Exile's Reach existed?
I think it's a Legion thing, right?
I don't remember doing it in Legion.
Shadowlands, huh? Okay. Never mind then. So yeah, I got the subscription. Let's go.
Okay, but just so you know, I'm not going to be using this character. I'm using Snark, chat. So if Lunar asks, we don't have a Tauren, alright? I'm not gonna be pressured into being a cow. We're being a little guy. I just wanted to see if I could start in the Tauren starting zone. God, this outfit is terrible. Alright, fine. Let's... just real quick, until I can change his clothes, alright? Real quick. Bananas?
Great tragedy has rocked the Tauren tribes and shaken their once stalwart devotion to the Horde. A disagreement between the new
Raid
Horde
message.
warchief
Very good
Garrosh
raid message. I
Hellscream
appreciate
and the
it.
beloved
Welcome
Tauren
in.
chieftain Cairn Bloodhoof led to a duel that ended in Cairn's death. With his loss, the vile matriarch
Also,
Grimtotem
coming from
launched a murderous attack.
Coming from 14, this
attempting
battle
to seize
system is
control of
really
Thunder
confusing.
Bluff
I
for
don't
herself.
really feel like playing melee.
However, Cairn's brave son, Bane Bloodhoof, successfully repelled the attack and banished the surviving Grimtotem
Oh, wow.
to the farthest reaches of the
The
land.
pop-in is kind of funny.
Under Bane's hopeful leadership, the Tauren people now seek to heal their wounds and restore the balance between the various factions of the Horde. To this end, a new generation of Tauren Sunwalkers has arisen to lead their people into the light of a new dawn and the promise of rebirth. As a proud tribesman of Mulgore, you must uphold the honor of your people and safeguard the lands of your ancestors.
Raid Shadow Legends. Hell yeah, Gwillem. Do you want to portal to Orgrimmar so you can transmog? No, I'm fine. We'll do it. But let's get a shout for a Bunan. Spelling your name is always so difficult. I think that's right.
Nanars.
Bunanyars. You're playing Minecraft. Hey! How did that go? How was your stream? And hello, everybody. Welcome to World of Warcraft.
Yeah, me too.
Never seen the Warlock trainer if they've added it to Mulgore somehow. I don't think you can be a Warlock as a Tauren.
It feels like it goes against what the Tauren are for, or like, you know.
You can now, Smile. I see.
Really? Huh? Everyone can.
Alright. Chief Hawkwind. What you see here is the work of the Quillbore. You should, go talk to someone else. Alright, cool, thanks. Wow, I'm level 1. I haven't been a level 1 character in forever.
I've never been a level 1 character since 12 hours ago.
God, this outfit sucks. I need so badly. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Gruul Hawkwind. Well met. This will be a first test as a Tauren. Kill 6 bristleback invaders. But they're all fighting other people. Alright. God, this was the quest that I did at the beginning. It all comes back to here. Wargies and Gobos finally get to be monks. Yeah, I thought Worgen Monk looked weird.
I'm Seal! Druid is good. This is like I was having like this conversation, but like Tyler saw me playing for, like WoW. Hilarity ensues. But I was talking to Tyler about this, and I do like. I mean, we both agree that Druid is good, even though that like they have a lot of qualms with WoW.
I love Druid. This guy's ass on fire. Damn. Also, they changed the Krillbore death noise, and I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna have to play WoW Classic to hear the good death noise.
I suppose.
I miss my... It was so good.
This fucking German R2-D2 sound.
This quest teaches you to kill steel. Or, yeah, kill steel, I see. I don't know why I thought you were like, kill metal, and not kill stealing. Anyway.
How may I aid you?
Red Ceremonial Dagger. For balance or restoration specialization. Yeah, we'll do this.
Ancestors want to.
Oh, hell yeah. Open forward Quillbore cages. Kill metal! Germa mentioned. Chatwin Germa mentioned. No more Germa jump scare redeem? The Germa jump scare has been added to summon him. So you can still get it. What the
Notice
fuck?
the toes.
4
Rounded toes.
How did you do that? This keeps happening. I cannot believe the absolute luck that y'all have. Alright, we're freeing the Tauren, we're freeing the Braves. Get out of there and go join your ranks. Okay, calm down. You say I love Crud Boom and then you get it 4 times. It's still happening.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Dude, it's as if the program just knows. It just knows what you guys want to see.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Go in peace. Goodbye.
Tauren
Notice the
starting
toes.
zone.
3 rounded
Tauren,
toes.
Tauren
Notice the
starting
toes.
zone.
3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
This outfit looks like shit. It still looks very much like shit.
Ah, I've been expecting you. Farewell. May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Okay. God, I have to do this every fucking time, huh? Options, action bars, action bar 2, action bar 4 and 5. Edit mode, drag it to here. There. Oh, actually I can just make it like this. There. Yep, got it. Cool. There we go. Yeah, I absolutely hate the health bar being like here. It drives me mad. It has a Final Fantasy 14 mode. Oh, I added that. Because I like the health bar being on top of my action bars. Alright. Alright. Get this out of the way real fast. Praise the sun. The druid fit. Ooh woo. Cool. All right. Please give me a brand new shirt, because I don't want to look like this. I mean, I guess I could just, right, like I could just... Ooh. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Got the back muscles. Alright, anyway. Hot! I agree. The Tauren just looks so fucking good. I play my favorite class. This is the class that I was always playing. Back before I started these streams.
Walk with the earth.
Stolen rifle.
We shall meet again.
Rabbit chaser's leggings.
May the eternal sun
Okay,
shine upon thee.
battle boars. Oh, chest armor. That's what we need. Feed
Walk
evil.
with the
Okay.
earth mother.
So, let's put this up here, this over here, this over here, and this there. A much better look, honestly. So beefy. So hunky. I like when chat sees Cowman and just says, "Oh." I mean, this is quite an angle. I guess I can't blame you at this point. Whoop. I heard the friend online sound, and I was like, oh. Alright, now back to business. This is what we were doing before, right? Is Safaro here?
I muted. I'm so silly. God.
I see.
Oh, why are you? Ah, fuck. Anyway,
What?
So, I'm doing Battle for Azeroth, and I'm currently at Zoldazar, and in their culture, you know, they have like Iowas that they worship, and they're all like huge dinosaurs, and it's really cool. Smile.
Yeah, that sounds really cool.
But look at, I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna take a screenshot. It's all good, you know, nothing biggie. And I'll just put it here.
This is the WoW
You know,
experience.
In on her voice.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
I'm so excited about that information. This in a week. Oh
Can't
wow.
believe it, guys.
Can you believe it?
Oh wow.
Woohoo! Alright, Chief Thornmantle. That kills you. Maybe I did have this over here. Stare at the bulge. Rub the Taran chest. Rub the tum-tum. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would you ever want to... Why, He's got cool legs. Anyway. Putting on clothes. No, these clothes aren't worthy of me. Taking off clothes.
Lunar is winning.
Lunar is not winning. I still think that I feel more connected to my other character. This combo is just... He's just here to ogle, you know? Just imagine that my Volpera is running alongside him at, like, exactly cock height, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well met. Be careful. Walk with the Earth Mother. Go in peace.
Oh, offering placed. I have to place an offering. Fuck.
What brings you here? Winds be at your back.
Volpera would be makeshift underwear for the beef. Holy shit.
God damn. I mean, well...
Do you think you could fit an entire Volpera, like, in a Tauren's pants? Maybe if they were like a mage and they had the shawl drooping down over it?
I guess?
I'm asking only the normalist questions here.
I've been expecting.
Uh-huh.
Drink the water of vision. Can I skip this? Wait. This is just bird form. This is actually what it looks like. Oh. Then I'm actually here? Okay. Drink the water of vision, by which I mean... drink this, you'll pass out and wake up in a completely different place.
What brings you here?
Are you okay? You've been sleeping on the ground for a while.
Ancestors watch over you. Go in peace. Farewell. Peace, friend. Be careful.
Oh my god, there's so much stuff to do here. It's gonna be real quick. Real quick.
Greetings. Go in peace. Peace, friend.
Cool model. I feel like they've updated the look of a lot of the characters.
Well met. Be careful.
Since the last time that I played.
What brings you here? We shall meet again.
Do you think the Tauren fart a lot like cows do? I don't know. I mean, I think people fart a lot too.
Greetings, traveler.
You just don't think about it because you're the person.
How may I aid you? Ancestors watch over you. Goodbye. Farewell.
You ever seen videos of horses farting? No. What? What is happening?
Will you help me find my dog?
Oh.
Greetings, traveler. The winds guide you.
That's the kid. That's the kid that got into WoW. It's the Make-A-Wish character, yeah. Will you help me find my dog? How do I take everything all at once? I know there's a button for it, right? There's an auto loot option, I think. I do know about the auto loot option, but I want to be able to choose when to do it. Horses peacefully farting and snoring. I'm glad they're at peace.
Something first.
Can you imagine a horse not peacefully farting and snoring? I'm not trying to imagine a horse farting in any situation. The name of the YouTube channel is Equincy Retreats, a spiritual adventure with horses and nature. It sure sounds like an adventure of a channel. I fart in your general direction. Aggressive. Is this what happens to my channel? I was just in Rudy's channel, And as soon as someone brought up vor, it was just over. No one could stop talking about it. Is this my version? Have I gotten the fart version? Is chat okay? You did this. I don't hold any one person responsible because everyone is contributing. I just had a question. I was just curious. I was asking the big questions, and I got a big answer, says Dakota. It's Twitch. Chat bandwagons at every opportunity. That's not untrue. I want to go swoop hunting. Hell, welcome back.
Fart?
It's fine, probably.
You say so.
When the Tauren said, "May the winds be at your back," I don't think they meant this. Not only is chat talking about farts, but they're funny too.
Who would have thought?
They're actually making me smile.
Aw, look at you.
What, smiling? Look at this. Kills a gazelle.
Oh, well. I still love you.
Bet you do. Hashtag fart ally. I'm not putting that on my channel, no matter who Bursic sends.
Is that what Bursic does?
I'm coming.
Didn't Warcraft 3 have a Tauren fart joke about the spirits are very restless? I don't know. I don't know anything anymore.
Oh.
Orifem gifted a tier 1 sub to Whilst Farting. They have given 327 gift subs in the channel.
Please do not let Finney and Ford meet each other. Finney, thank you for gifting a sub to Whilst Farting. I really appreciate it. Ford? Ew, that guy is gross. I'm Henry Firth. I don't know why that came into my mind. The very first thing that I did today was watch Fesh Pence 3, and I'm super Henry Firth. Turn off that damn video game. I hate video games.
Orifem gifted a tier 3 sub to Ford Fusion Husky. They have given 328 gift subs in the channel.
Die a violent death. A tier 3 sub? You gifted Ford a tier 3 sub. Inventory is full. That's fair. Well, now Ford has the Vor emote. Fresh 3 was hilarious. Shut up, Dad! Does a backflip. Bitch! it's so good. You ate on my breath mints! Uncle Phil, I'ma call the police. Hello? Yeah, this guy ate on my breath mints. The fucking orange juice bit, the milk bit. Milk, it's legal. F you, nephew. Now you know what, Uncle Phil? But recently at my place you could pay money for me to squeeze a farting plush toy into the mic, optionally with reverb. It was for charity though.
Huh.
Alright, Gwillem. First of all, Finny, thank you for all of these bits. This is an incredible experience. But also, I need to ask Gwillem, you have a farting plush toy? What's it called? Is it like meant to fart? How does it, so you like squeeze it, right? And the speaker inside, instead of saying, I love you, just goes, and chat was like, yes, yes, more, yes! They were just donating to make that happen.
Incredible.
It's from a game. Oxygen not included. The puffed plush. It farts when you squeeze. Oh, it has a detailed diagram of the giant fart chamber. Well, I'm glad that their Kickstarter was successful. It's a self-reinflating whoopee cushion. Honestly, a whoopee cushion plush is an amazing idea. I absolutely cannot say that it's not a great idea. Deej, after Gotta Go Flamingo and Poop-Sized Slime Surprise Unicorn, are you surprised that a farting plush exists? What are you talking about? And by that I mean, do not tell me what you're talking about.
What are these words?
I apparently live in the poopless, fartless bliss.
That's one way to put it.
I mean, not today. I had, like, the worst poop experience of this year today, but...
Aww.
Beyond that, in like, the psychic sense, it's a...
Mm-hmm.
It's a fartless world. The Wind Fury Talons are dropping way more than they used to, so I think they've made these quests a lot faster, actually.
Yeah.
I have just completed the entire fucking, like, campsite.
Because, for how streamlined, like, the other opening is, I feel like they probably didn't want, like, your birthplace zone to be, like, too much slower.
Mm-hmm. Chai had it as her BRB screen? That's what that was? I mean, I don't question anything that happens on Chai's stream or Jawl's stream anymore. And it's slowly getting to the point where I stop questioning what happens on Oku's stream.
It's just a flow of conscious.
Yeah, it just goes. It's like the Energizer Bunny. Wait, this is Thunder Bluff.
I mean, you are here.
Yeah, but I didn't mean to be here. I turned in my quest right up there. The fart conscious. Are you a smart fella or a fart smeller? I can be neither, right? I think this should be an option. I will unionize if being neither is not an option.
No, don't unionize. You're so exploitable, teehee.
I don't want to smell anyone's farts. See, that's the thing. I am a dumbass, but I also do not want to smell farts. So I would rather be neither one of these things. I am true to myself in every sense of the word. Come on, get me there in time. Yeah, baby! Just in time.
I did not miss how the elevators work in this game.
This is my first death ever in World of Warcraft, was just falling off of the elevator.
Falling down, yeah. Oh shit, I need to go. I don't know how I'm gonna play this game if I didn't have stealth. Jesus.
Every class has an option to replace stealth that's pretty good and viable.
I suppose.
Here we go.
What brings you here? Go in peace. Walk with the earth.
Also, yesterday I went through all the removed flirt lines with Tyler and Key, and good lord. The Worgen's one are okay. I'm gonna be honest. Some of the Worgen ones are really cute, but when it's like read by like their human form, it is so awkward and weird.
Go in peace. Farewell. Be careful. Peace, friend. Goodbye.
That is a quote.
That was the thing that was said on stream.
Deez, are you okay? Do you want some juice? I'm afraid of where the juice is gonna come from. I am now, like, predisposed to think of things as cursed, like when I speak with fucking Reese. It's apple juice, you fucking weirdo.
Greetings.
Well, yeah, I want apple juice. Please bring it to me. Inventory is full. Suck my cock in half.
How? Be careful. Greetings. Winds be at your back.
Oh, those are leather goods. Okay.
Looking for
Can I
something
buy a
special?
bag from you? No.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
But they're still playing this.
Huh? What do you mean?
Like they're still playing the Soren.
It's fine.
Ah,
I'm not switching
I
to
have
Tauren.
just the
I'm
thing
just.
for you. We shall meet again.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get it. You understand. This is all just the cold open, chat. We're gonna go to the starting soon screen. That was actually my plan after Eddie left. I was going to go back to the starting soon screen and start the stream for real. This stream hasn't started. It's not begun. Tauren ass is Tauren ass. Tauren tails are Tauren tails. We are one and the same.
Hail. Farewell.
I could have sworn this guy just said tail.
Be careful. The winds guide you. Walk with the Earth Mother.
Tail.
What brings you here? Ancestors watch over you.
Ah, I've been expecting you. Winds be at your back.
I think we are corrupting crudberry.
Hail.
I hope not.
Go in peace.
Not the way y'all are talking about things. Auto attack damage increased by 40%, immune to polymorph, movement speed increased by 30, and falling damage reduced. Damn. Being a cat is just objectively better. Whoa, I have a ferocious bite now? Finishing move that causes physical damage per combo point and consumes up to 25 additional energy to increase damage by up to 100%. Holy shit.
Yeah. I'm good. I still don't know how I feel about melee, playing melee in this game. Bro, why is there an elite just roaming around my quest NPC? What the fuck?
Where are you?
I am in Zoldazar, which is Battle for Azeroth. I'm just doing it because, you know, it dropped me right into here. I could do like other expansion quest lines.
Combo points. Resource points by druids and cat forms. Some abilities generate combo points, and finishing moves consume all combo points to increase their effectiveness. Requires 40 energy. Okay. 25 energy, 1 to 5 combo points. Okay. Why are those things still lit up by the fucking quest circle? I don't get it. Feral is legit fun, slow but rewarding. Yeah? I'm having fun actually. This is fun.
I'm currently already at a point where you have to apply so many like bleed debuffs. It's a little they're all really short, so it's kind of, you know, I still need to get used to it.
Oh, meat from striders to feed to the dog. But I can't... The dog is just roaming around somewhere? How am I supposed to find him? Does he follow the roads?
Hmm?
The dog in Mulgore. For the Make-A-Wish child. He runs all around the camp, not really outside of it. Oh.
Yeah, but don't you need to like maintain a rip and like rate like all the time? I'm asking Fuzz.
Yeah, okay, good. I've lost the plot.
It's it's like certain debuffs that you get later on, or damage over time that you get later on.
You got dots already? What the fuck?
I mean, Feral is kind of like built around like bleed stuff. I think at least I get a lot of skills that inflict bleed damage, so that's what I'm getting. It's just there's also like multiple damage over times.
Running around Bloodhoof Village. Alright, where the fuck is this dog? Where's the dog? Oh, there you are. Oh, you are not getting away from me. Doggy! Thanks you with a special dance. Doggy!
Eddie!
Will you help me find my dog?
Greetings, traveler. May the eternal sun shine upon you.
Alright. Otto!
Otto!
So.
Just remember that clip. Was it Battlefield or Call of Duty? But like he was like, "Oh, it's time to pet Otto." While like I think it was Sir who was playing with him. Was like, "Dude, what are you doing?" And then like a fucking bomb drops on them and killing both of them instantly.
Okay. Oh my god.
Oh, does Thunderbluff have a barber? I forgot.
I don't know.
When you can, you should go check it out.
Why?
Because there are different druid forms that, like, you can customize, like, how you look in each form. And they're pretty cool.
Have to go to org for both barber and transmog. But we'll look at that another time. Combo.
Or I
I'm
could
very
stream it
glad
to you.
assist. Well, I mean, I'm gonna customize my druid form, so there's no point in streaming it.
But what if chat wants to see?
And we'll see you later. Those bitches. Okay. Now we can finally begin the stream.
Now it's further, nothing happened at all. Do not tell Lunar. Totally. Definitely. There's no POV. You are under a under a Tauren.
Let it hit 'em. Let it hit 'em.
It's the beginning of the stream, you see? You see,
Oh
that's
my
how it
God.
goes. Yeah, welcome. Welcome. Hi.
I just fell asleep for like 2 hours and woke up and it's a stream.
It's
oh my
the
God.
stream time.
No way.
No way, dude. No fucking way. Don't even start with me right now. I'm going to fight you. You're dead. You're dead.
Oh, yeah. Am I?
No. Welcome to World of Warcraft, though. A lot of you have been saying, "Hey, crudberry, I don't think your intros are long enough. I think you should have longer cold opens." So I figured I would just go ahead and make one, like 2.5 hours. Do you like it? Did you like that? Live from New York, it's Saturday night! It's weird, listening to that song has, like, made me, like, Pavlovian trained to actually be more upbeat suddenly. I feel like I'm actually starting the stream, like, for real. I'm making Rogue Energy right now, even though it's midnight. Don't worry, I go to bed at 6 anyway. This is normal. This is what I'm supposed to do.
I'm making piss.
I am making piss. I'm gonna have to piss this out real fast.
Whoa. That's so cool.
So any of y'all who are into that, you better get prepared, get in position. Return to camp. Let's go back to camp, baby.
it's really cool that you can just choose to change like thankfully you can just like do like in-class customization on the fly now. Like you can just literally swap at any time, and like when you swap back to a tree that you already have explored, it'll just like all your points will still be there. And
No, it's fine. It's just something silly happened. It's over now. Don't worry. I do like that, by the way.
And you can also, if you click on a spot that like later on you don't feel like really works, you can just refund the point and immediately choose something else.
Yeah, dude, it's great. The specialization system is really, really solid in this. I do have a point available.
And now I can be a Moonkin. I'm not sure if I like the new Moonkin more over the old one.
I think they're about equal for me. I don't know. What is this? Cozy Fire increases versatility by 1. Oh shit.
It's just that like the new Moonkin are kind of uniform, I think. They don't really have any of your like original like race traits anymore. Like I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense in lore, but no. Yeah.
Greetings.
Like I look indistinguishable from a night elf Moonkin.
Oh yeah, that's pretty sad.
I hope to see you again soon.
I definitely understand wanting that to be different. Ugh.
Booyo has gone offline.
Alright.
Boo bop beeber.
I'm curious about WoW's tank on what a monk is, but I can't risk the WoW addiction. Besides, I've got my Baldur's Gate 3 monk. Well, don't worry.
Don't worry. Oh my god.
You can watch me be a monk. Snark drops this January. In case you're confused about why Saphira and I both said don't worry like that, it's because we've got the fucking... we've been infected with, J-Easy brain rot. Oh, what a creature. Alright, let's go.
I do appreciate that 14 does mark quests that unlock like certain functions and like little side things of a blue marker, because I'm looking at all this stuff and being like, okay, which one of you unlocks this thing? Which one of you unlocks that thing?
Mm-hmm.
It's really confusing.
The thing with WoW is that it really just expects you to eventually do everything. And like for a tutorial zone, yeah, that's fine because they'll put you there and then they lock your abilities before level 10 behind completing the tutorial zone. So it will probably teach you everything and then you'll get the ability that like corresponds to it. But for like new mechanics that unlock in later portions of the game, I don't really know how they handle that, you know?
I mean, side stuff like, I don't know, like minion battle. Wait, do you just get minion, or are like minion captures and
I'm out of range.
Stuff like. Oh wait, no, you don't need quest lines to unlock instances. You can just go there, huh?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure for minion stuff, or like just about anything that is just about anything that is like a feature, you can probably just make it happen whenever.
I'm out of range.
Why is this cloud following me? Why do I have a poison cloud?
Because you're poisoned.
Yeah, but it's a cloud?
It's just like I think it's more like a particle effect.
There's already a poison particle effect. This one is weird and different.
Yeah, because it's specifically a kind of poison that like makes you berserk.
I mean, I guess. I guess I'm just saying it obscures my vision. I don't like it. They could have made it not do that. Maybe it's like mist theme. But it's weird. I'm trying to look at my cool guy. Uh-oh, Stinky? No. Listen, that whole discussion, we left behind in the cold open, alright? We're done with that now. This is the real stream.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I keep forgetting that there's no fall damage, rather like falling to your death protection in this game.
No. Absolutely not.
That is going to be sorely missed. I did accidentally get like the falling for 45 yards without dying like achievement though.
Too far away. I must get closer.
Huh. Yeah, let's equip that, see what it looks like. Oh! I love it!
The silly.
Oh yeah, I got Grazzle's sandals.
I love Raptor.
Huh. Okay. Anger Claw leggings. Cool. Sniper rifle of the Aurora. A gun. Okay, well I can't use that. Pauldrons. Oh, only one pauldron. Interesting. A gun in WoW? Guns have been in WoW since Classic.
Yeah, like it's the hunter weapon, or rather, it's like dwarf hunter, sort of like signature weapon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're male. Damn.
don't you eventually get like become able to wield mail?
I think mail is class based.
Yeah, but like I remember you eventually can upgrade to like once you hit a level, you can like upgrade to using like like an armor grade above like your starting grade. So hunters can eventually wear mail when they originally could only wear leather.
Zio says not on monk. That's interesting.
Okay.
Although I guess mail would look weird on a monk.
Mm-hmm.
They gotta have their flying fists out, you know? I wonder if this guy will drop a different item. Alright, let's see. I'm being attacked.
I don't have a target.
Alright. Anyway.
Too far away.
I did get something new. Ooh. Sick. Okay. Wait, I didn't search the victory fanfare up. Shit. Okay, here we go. Alright. I can't wear that. I can wear this. Gloves of congealed mist. Ooh. Congealed mist. Yeah, it's certainly interesting.
Mm-hmm. Purple.
Speak with Crummel. Farg wargs.
What?
Farg? Fog. The Farg wargs. Alright. But cool. It's good to know that I can beat the crap out of something and get, like, various different things from it. In fact, I think I'm getting those items instead of getting, like, the V-Bucks. Because doesn't that make sense, right? Like, it just drops something for certain. And then I don't have to worry about spending V-Bucks on that item whenever it comes into the shop.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Hi, Kaizen.
Okay, then. I'm actually curious. In 14, there's an option where when you cast a spell that's an AoE effect, instead of having to click on the ground, you can choose to press on the skill button again to make it like cast where your mouse currently is. Is there an option for that in WoW?
I need to target something first.
I think if you do an AoE in WoW, it always goes where your mouse is.
No, it's the one with the reticle. Like you have to place it down. But in 14, you can you have an option where instead of having to left click to put it down, you can choose to press the button again to have it placed down to where like your mouse currently is.
Oh, so if you had it set to like 7, you could just do 7/7, and then it would.
Yeah. So
it would
if
cast...
like that's
okay.
Yeah, if that like cast was on like for example like on 4, you just press 4 once, it'll show the reticle, and where it's you want it, you can just press 4 again, and it'll like place it there.
It's probably a thing.
Hmm.
I think there are macros for that. Oh, there's macros for just about anything, really.
Yeah. But also, aren't macros usually like, how should I put this? Like, it's like a set schedule, but like certain time passes and then, you know, it will. Oh my god, Kaizen. Of course.
Macros are usually huge, stomping on cities and stuff. That's also true. I've heard that you can put custom models into, I almost said Friday Night Funkin'. You can do that too. Property damage now.
Yeah.
So there's some macro content for you. Mistweaver, Mistweaver. Alright, fine.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Welcome. May your days bring you joy.
What is it? Mm-hmm. Yes.
Ugh. Macro pool toys. Okay. Oy, boy. I'm gonna have to eat a third meal today, which is unusual for me. But since the first two meals were, we'll say, expedited. Since they had fast pass to get to the ride, yeah, I feel like I didn't really absorb as much as I should have from the food. I'm a little hungry. In and out quick. That was always my joke, like that was why they call it In and Out Burger. Is because it does go in and out. That food will waste no time. My fists are ready. Bring on the trial of wood.
This test is simple. All you need to do is strike the wood until it breaks. But it's too hard, you might say, huh? But it's not too hard. You are ready for this. Excellent strike. What is it?
Auto hotkey script where you can hold an AoE cast, and then when you let go, it will cast there.
Interesting. See, this is optimization stuff that I never even considered. I would never have thought to do this, you know? But it sounds like it would make things a lot easier.
Yeah, it's just that, like, when there are things that I feel like are intuitive to, like, how, like, you know, I don't really like having to, like, left click while I'm in the middle of, like, doing a bunch of, like, key taps. So I would just want to be able to find a way to just change it into, like, using a key to do the action that I want to do. It's also fine to me because mouse 3 and mouse 4 also never felt intuitive to me because I just never grew up with them.
I forget that my auto run is on mouse 4, so like I relate to that. I'm trying to reteach myself how to use the bindings that I set in WoW back in 2017.
Yes?
I can sense your anxiety, but you are not ready yet. Your training must continue before you perform the final test. As for your task, fetch me some eggs. Yes, eggs. The marshland atop the hills is a home to a number of birds, all of which are generally peaceful in nature. You should have no trouble gathering eggs enough to last me several weeks. Why do I get the feeling that they're not going to be peaceful? Hiya, Bailey Bear. I come into hearing about macros. Ah, hell yeah.
Nice.
You have definitely come to the right place.
Macros can get crazy. Yeah, that's kind of like interesting to me because like in 14, like macros, you have like 15 lines of command and they're just kind of like a set like timeline. Like you can tell like the macro to like wait a few seconds in before like actions, but it's just literally just like a 15 line long like action timeline, and you can't really make it do like change how it works like with like extra like you can't let it detect inputs to change like how it works or like how the timeline goes. It's like a set schedule, you write it down, and when you click on it, the schedule runs. That's it.
Hmm. I guess I'll put it there.
While stealth rake will also stun the target for 4 sections, and you deal 60% increased damage? Whoa. Okay, that's cool.
Have I ever told you that I love you?
Well, I love you too.
You're my little nerd.
Oh, hello, that's a leather harness.
Uh-huh. It sure
Yeah.
is. Why is it saying I'm going on/offline? Battle.net literally isn't open. Well, are you on the website? I don't know.
Yeah, it can't have logic.
Oh, I can pick it up even if they're attacking me. Okay. I feel like this is more apt for training. Whitefisher train eggs.
Okay, Kaizen, smile.
When I pick up Safi and just scrungle them, ruffle on their fluff and scrunch them into a ball before sitting on them. Anyway, Safi's cute and good is what I mean. You know, I do understand. Safi is cute and good. You want to make Sapharo into a ball and then sit on them. Is it like a bead? Does it go like and just go right in? How does this work? Or are you just sitting on a ball? Is it like an exercise ball? No, like a seat cushion. Okay. I suppose that's fine. This guy is not happy. Oh. Squimch the cat.
Fair. You can do that, I suppose. when do you get flying? Is it level 30?
I think it's 30, yeah.
Yeah, I think 30 is like the cap for like for base game and Burning Crusade, I think. Is it also? Is Lich King also under 30 now? Yeah, Lich King is also under 30.
Mm-hmm.
Kata is 35. Pandaria is also 35. Yeah, but I mean, I'm looking at like the regions on the world map, and like they say 10 to 30. Those level ranges are for if you're not in Chroming time. I think. Okay, yeah. So so if you choose like go to a certain place to choose to have it like a certain expansion sync to you, like that entire area will now sync to your level. Is that how it works?
Wait, am I in Chromie time walking?
I think you're, so if you're like going through like the quest and like whenever you level up, every single enemy around you also like becomes the same level as you, then you are. I think. Any expansion chroming time you're scaled, okay. So it's just so is it a toggle for like if you have it on, then every single expansion you go to will have it synced to you?
I think Chromie time... Well, I mean, it makes you choose a specific one, right? Every single expansion? All of them?
Yeah, basically. Okay. Huh.
You can talk to her to return to the original timeline. Interesting. If I do that, do I keep all the quests that I've started already?
What is it? Mm-hmm. Yes. What is it?
It's just throwing the eggs at me.
You can mix and match expansion storylines as much as you like, if they recall it correctly. Huh.
Well, that was a scrungly animation. That's kind of funny. The speed leveling guide encourages you to mix and match. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is there what's like the specific reason for that?
Probably to level faster. Because like if you mix and match, then you can get through like the easy and quick to get to quests really easy. If you just make it
like beginning expansions usually like just like a lot of easy quests, I suppose.
Yeah, or maybe like there's portals that take you to places that have a lot of quests, and then like the farther you get from those portals, the more time it takes to get there. unlock extra Hearthstones and use more efficient leveling zones. Oh yeah, how do I unlock more Hearthstones?
Yeah, I didn't know that's a thing now.
Yeah, you can get like area-specific Hearthstones, and I had some, but then the game was like, "Oh, do you want us to update your bags?" And I was like, "Oh, sure, there's a new bag system," and it took away all my items. So I was like, "Huh, cool."
What is it? This test is simple. All you need to do is strike that stone until it breaks. What? That's impossible, you might say. Ah. Well, then you would be wrong. With clarity and focus, nothing is impossible. An excellent strike.
This is so easy. I wish it was harder.
So it's literally just go to that expansion, play through the opening, and you just get it? Huh. Okay.
Gorgrond in Warlords of Draenor is like the best leveling zone. Gorgrond is unpleasant, IMHO. It is. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Apparently, the, like, I looked at, like, fishing mounts earlier, and apparently the most efficient way to farm some of the fishing mounts is to build your garrison. Because eventually you get, like, a fishing spot in your garrison, and you can get, like, a consumable there, and it summons a thing where once killed, it can drop the mount. Instead of back when you had to go to fishing spots and there's like a 0.5% chance you can fish it up.
Yeah, I really hate, like, low chance drops and stuff.
When you have to run like a fucking 45 man and it's like a 1% drop, and every single person rolls for it. Yippee!
There it is, the 1% drop. Too bad this other guy wants it.
This other 45 or 44 people want it.
Percent drop in classic.
Is it better now?
I mean, I would assume so. There's so many things that people would want to drop now.
Retail straw percent is better in comparison for most items like percent. Alright.
Report to Loon Mai at Stoneplow. I already did his questline. Is he gonna be like, Snark, I'm so glad you're here. We've got a big problem. The thing you did yesterday. I farmed Ice Crown and Invincible dropped a Guildy was immediately like, fuck you. That's really funny. I want Invincible. Invincible would actually be really cool to get. Is that still possible? Can I still get that? I don't want to farm the raid, but...
Yeah, I mean, you can probably just do it unsynced.
We serve so
yeah,
others
but like that's what I did. I mean, if if ICC now is like level 30, then you know, I'm pretty sure you can just blow it out of the water if you get to like maybe a level cap or maybe even 60. I mean, it's still not, because like I remember doing it when the level cap was 100, and I mean it was like a level 80 raid.
Slow down.
And like I pretty much had no trouble up until the dragon boss, where there was like a mechanic where you would be frozen, and because there's no other like party members to help me, I just died. But like, I mean, that was even before the level squish, and that was like 20 levels of a difference. And I'm pretty sure if I just had a little bit more, I probably would have enough DPS to just like skip that mechanic. So maybe it would be possible. Because like up until that boss, I pretty much just steamrolled everything.
What do you need?
Whoa. It's so interesting just watching y'all, like, speak about all of this stuff I know nothing on.
Hmm.
Oh, hello.
Ugh.
The WoW nerd gamer talk.
Travel safe.
I enjoy the WoW nerd gamer talk. Ugh. Scaring me. Kinkin met a few Pandaren in his time. He tell you something. They not sads. Now look at this place. Sad mopey dopey sulking around everywhere. Where's song and dance? Where's piles of food? Where's booze, man?
Bye-bye.
Pandaren always welcomed travelers open arms and open kegs, but this town is full of jerks. Everyone's so busy and sulking, they won't talk to Kin at all. Can you find someone in town who will talk? Maybe normal Pandaren just hiding in houses.
Tell me of your travels. I hope to see you again soon.
Well, clearly she is about herself. So that's good. Someone has come to bother me.
Speak up.
We toil day in and day out for what? There's no point to any of it. Okay.
Yeah, like when I really didn't do a whole lot. I really actually only did ICC because I want Invincible. But it's the bosses and like the trash pulls generally just don't like cause any trouble anymore because it just steamroll anything. But structurally it is still extremely long. It was supposed to be like a 2 hour, 3 hour like raid. So even if you steamroll everything, it still took like 30 minutes to run. Whoa! Bad.
Bad. Siege of Orgrimmar. Raid is long. Ugh.
There's like a whole section in Icecrown Citadel where there's like an airship battle with your opposing faction, and that is a little bit because like there's like mechanics of like cannons and like hopping ships and stuff, so it's a little bit auto scrolly. So like even if you steamroll, it still takes a really long time.
Yeah. That kind of stuff never holds my interest anyway. It's like... I don't know. Fighting between factions at the Ice Crown is like... kind of a wild idea to me.
It's like, dude, this is literally a common enemy. Why are you doing this right now?
Yeah.
Why are you weakening your forces to fucking... when we have like a fucking common interest.
Go now. Go. Go now. Go.
Siege of Orgrimmar is long, but I got all my mogs from there. Really?
Keep forgetting Mog means transmog, and keep thinking like, Mog? But this isn't Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that... Imagine how confused I was. I was like, oh, Mog Station, so like transmogs, and people were like, what? What are you talking about?
What's a Mog Station?
What's a transmog? I was like, what? Huh?
Yeah, when you're talking to people like who do WoW, they're like, what's a Mog Station? And talk to people who do 14, what's a transmog? Transmog, good for them.
Despair, overcome with a feeling of utter hopelessness. Huh. Let me guess, my aunt sent you? Ever since the storm began, I've just been tired. Not physically, it's like my very soul is exhausted. Worthless, hopeless. I imagine it's what it feels like when a mate leaves them for someone with a rounder belly. But I've never had a mate, so how would I know? How can I claim to know anything? I'm worthless to everyone but these Thunderbirds. At least they'll have a good meal out of me.
Literally me. I don't know why, but the very zoomed out, like, just like this very zoomed out image of this this Pandarin laying on the floor.
You're wasting your time. I'm not going anywhere. What is life anyway? A series of disappointments, one after another.
Jesus.
I don't have time for this. Move your ass or I'll move it for you. Say what you want. I'm not moving an inch. Ow, stop it. I'm waiting for the Thunderbirds to take me. Here they come.
I don't have a target.
Why? Just leave here or they'll take you too. I love this X-Pack. It's really good. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. He's just barfing. I forgot that was an animation. They can use it anytime. You're crazy, you know that? Here comes another. Yeah, these birds ain't shit. Get the fuck out of here. Don't give up, Thunderbirds! Come back for me! Look, don't keek shame. Let this guy get bored. Listen, I've got to get him over here. Alright already. Enough with the shoving. I'm going to my room. Feel free to tell my aunt about how you heroically saved me from myself or whatever.
Okay.
Greetings.
I can't believe he was actually going to do that. The despair is worse than I had even imagined. Of course, I have healthcare, so it's not affecting me.
If Q was here, did someone mention despair?
It's no. Listen, May Barrelbottom does not have despair. She has fucking Abilify. It's great. it's very good for her.
A body has been discovered.
I will give you despair. I see.
Farewell.
Despair of nuts on.
Hey, Snark. Okay, he's yelling. Jesus. All this started with our ponds. In a single day, all the water retreated down to the earth. When there was no more water in the ponds, it began to fall from the sky. Despite endless torrents of rain, the ponds do not fill, as if the land itself thirsts and cannot be quenched. Now the ponds birth heroic or horrific manifestations of despair. Elementals made of salt, or water from the sky and salt from the earth, the tears of Pandaria.
Travel safe.
Okay, so we come here and she's like, "Ugh, what can we do about these despairing people?" And now she's like, "Oh, kill the depression elementals." Like, yeah. What do you mean? Alright, Kinkin pretty sure he knows what wrong with the Pandarin. Got old hose and remedy that do the trick. Need to mix honey, fish oil, and salt.
Just like that? Just... and... Okay.
Oh, the amount of times that someone told me to take fish oil when I was depressed in college. Gather 4 chunks of honeycomb, 4 slick mudfish, and 4 salty chorus from Zoo Province.
Bye-bye.
Oh, weird. I have the audio for the ad, but the video is still the stream. Usually when that happens, the ad just cancels itself. The Weeping Horrors. It's their theme song. And then they go like... This is like a fucking chunk of honeycomb. God, that looks delicious. I'm thinking of like a Blue Dragon fight theme, honestly. Fear and awe in your eye.
Oh, I don't know if you want this, but there is an option to merge the inventory, like, window.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the thing they revamped. Or has that always been there?
Well, I mean, last time I played was Warlords of Draenor, so I don't know. But, there, in the options menu under controls, there is a option called combine bags.
I will go eat, have a good WoW time. I go back to my WoW cave. Good night, Holt.
Have a good night.
Thanks for hanging about.
Bring up your options.
Stare into eternity.
Yeah, combine bags.
Oh, here.
Alright, there you go.
Oh. This makes it so much easier. Okay. Necklace of relative peace. Yeah, do it. Oh my god, yeah. A light shining on my heart, memory of forgotten land. Rays burning through the cloud, down from the sky, up above. This is the beginning. Here's where it all gets started. No time for beginning. Move on, it's all been started. Then what you meant to love. Whoa! And then the guy on the keyboard just goes fucking nuts.
target.
Great, flying enemies turns into moonkin.
They fly now?
They fly now.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
You said, and the guy on the keyboard goes fucking nuts, and then the music I was listening to dropped.
Go now. Go. Bye-bye.
Why so serious?
You remember that sick reference to that cool movie?
Mm-hmm. That movie that just came out in the last 5 years.
Oh, 5 years?
What have
But
you
isn't
done
this-
to me?
A decade old?
Oh?
Isn't Pandaria a decade old?
Oh, he's shitsing.
Well. Anyway.
Is that sound just here now? Also, yes, Pandaria is a decade old. So, that reference to that cool movie from 5 years ago, 5 years within the expansion.
Oh.
Hello, meaty scales.
Go now. Go.
Okay, so that not work. Well, it sure can up, but Pandarin's still sad. We try another old hosen remedy. This time we go back even further than Grandma, way back to ancient times. Hosen still do this sometimes, mostly at parties. Kin got woodworking to do. You bring him teeth, not yours, big ones, like Panther have. Oh, and some paint. May might know where to find.
Bye-bye.
Welcome. May your days bring you joy. Farewell.
Tell me about Zoo's legacy. Centuries ago, this land was still part of the wilds, reaching the coast. You don't want to sell the wilds on heads, but I think a great last remember the long-browed lions.
May your days bring you joy. I hope to see you again soon.
Bonfires are effective at discouraging beasts from wandering out in the wilds. Okay. Like bonfires.
May your days bring you joy.
Maybe my messenger. Kill 10 wild-scale Sarok or wild-scale herbalists. Okay.
I hope to see you again soon.
Alright, to find paint. Sarok take any opportunity to plunder, and with our wardens out of commission, they've been running nightly raids on our supplies. They take anything. Crafting supplies and pigments are just some of the things they're sure to be sitting on.
Travel safe.
Cool noise. Monkey.
Monkey. It's so funny that there's also like fates now in this game.
Yeah. Monkey.
Look at this monkey.
Ooga booga booga boo.
I'm out of range. I need to target something first.
I like that when I try to click on this rock, it says requires mining. Because it's like, it's talking about the mining skill. It's like, oh yeah, this requires you to get the mining skill and come back. But that's also what I would think if I looked at that rock. I'd be like, that requires mining, and I don't want to. Like, mining something requires the act of mining.
I require a target.
I would not want to mine something if I were there in real life. This guy was jerking off. Sarok stone tablet. What's the point of that? Oh. It's worth a lot. Cool. Not if you beat him off first. I mean, beat him up. Right.
Right, yeah.
I don't have a target.
I believe you.
I must get closer.
I mean, vor him up. You know what? That's it. Maybe I will.
Little old you voring this big old fish man up?
He's a lizard man.
This big old lizard man up? Whoa.
Yeah. All I've got to do is use my classic transformation catchphrase, and then I'll be a big enough creature to do it. Dragon up!
God. You fucking dork.
Just like I've always said, every episode. Uh-oh, I'm inexperienced, so he caught me in a wacky way. Whoa! Dude, I haven't listened to the American Dragon theme song in so long because I know that it will remind me of strange feelings I had when I was a child. Hello, we're Whiskey. New topic. How are you doing? I got jimmied. That's what I'm saying. American Dragon? Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I was a furry and exactly this, like this, when I was very young, so it's...
Notice the toes.
It's just always been this way.
Rounded toes.
No. I'm not saying was as in past tense. I'm saying was as in even back then.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
A TV show was like, oh yeah, you know, what if we just make a TV show about a guy who's DJ's age currently in 2005, or maybe like slightly older actually, and he's gonna TF into a dragon with a barrel chest.
Rounded toes.
And antics ensue in a very cartoony way. Who knows? Maybe they'll hold his mouth closed and then he'll just inflate with the fire. I was like, Disney, I'm trying to go to the fucking 4th grade. Could you calm down?
No.
No, smile.
Suffer. Have weird thoughts.
Hello, Cryptical. All right, that's it. Not the toes again. It's okay. I don't think we're gonna get inundated with toes this time. I remember when they changed the art style and I was just like, oh, never mind, I don't like this.
Notice the toes. Notice the toes. Rounded 3 rounded toes.
Something about the other art style American Dragon had me like, oh, I don't really care for this anymore. Yeah, it's like...
Notice the
I definitely
toes.
was very
toes.
much so less into it. And then I think they also had like someone that I thought was like uncool sing the intro because it was like cheaper for Disney. I think they had like a Disney star sing it, and I was like, oh yeah, it's like less good in general. But I did like how the humans looked, right? Like if they kept new art style and then just didn't do that to him, and like I get why, right? There was probably someone who was like, no, he should be an Eastern dragon. But it's like, no, he's literally the American dragon. His dragon form would be transformed by the fucking, like, the influences that he has as an American. Everyone else can be an Eastern dragon, but, dude, Jake Long should be the dragon he is in his heart. And this isn't just about the barrel chest. This is just what I thought when I was a kid. Anyway, the point is, he is in college now. Anyway, I am going to talk about the Raiders. Challenge Showdown was a good show. Yeah, Challenge Showdown affected me, can't remember why. Challenge Showdown had, like, a lot of stuff going on. There was a corruption episode, which was also the same episode as the Vor episode. There was just too much. It was way too much. And also Jack Spicer was very funny. Best villain that has ever been on Cartoon Network, maybe? Except, no, the guy from Samurai Jack, that's true. Jack Splicer. I was a crazy Shaolin Showdown fan. There was also something about, like, all the artifacts doing wacky things. I feel like that affected me when I was a kid. Like, oh, haha, this is a TF trigger? Crazy. What if I took it?
Steals your TF trigger and makes it my own.
I got it. There. I imagine there's already shoutouts, but I'm doing them again because I wasn't paying attention.
I did.
Thank you. At Dead of Night, and Cryptical was doing art. Thank you, both of you.
Oh, Lord.
For coming on in here and sharing your communities with me. I really super duper appreciate you, for real, for real. My name is Crudberry, I'm a variety streamer. My chat likes to notice toes. Felix Boltwood has emotes that are unfair to me. And we're playing World of Warcraft. We're in the land of the pandas, who apparently lose out on dates if they don't have round enough bellies, which is just great and based.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Sparkalon, welcome to Wednesday. I hope that you don't forget to be yourself.
That's the wrong shout out, Deej.
What's the wrong shout out? Wait, cryptical underscore. What? Evil Within? Wait a minute. No, who's this imposter? I'm gonna click on this. Bro! Cole, you gotta get this motherfucker. That's the other account, Lamal. I forgot the password. Wait, it's still you?! Yeah, okay, yes. Get yourself. Why don't you just... If it's you, you could just tell Twitch to destroy this account and give you the name. There's not even, like, a conflict.
Oh my god, it's the tail scrunch up.
Oh yeah, from the fucking... It's from the NCS, yeah, artist animation. How do I prove it? Can't they look at, like, what IP address made the account? I don't know. Put the finishing touches, a guaranteed fun machine. A carved mask with a ridiculous face. Mort breath hand wraps. Yeah, I feel like I'd rather have, like, something called Riverblade than the Breath of Death.
Go now. Go.
They should go like a breath mint, TBH. If their breath is causing death.
Come here, buddy. Sorry about last time. Put this on. Fine, whatever. Oh. Oh. Cool. Applied directly to the forehead? Shut the fuck up. Use the mask on more Pandaren, but instead of putting sad away in ground, punch its butt. Okay, cool. Yes. Yes, good. I like this. Literally Sonic Unleashed. Also, chat, I feel like this is obvious, but if you haven't yet, please click the links. Go follow Where Whiskey, Cryptical, and Cryptical. They're all my friends, and they're sick. Actually, I don't know Where Whiskey that much, but I like to think that we're friends. Bat's eyes. I'm friends with everyone. I love being friendly. I'm a golden retriever in a bear's outfit.
Oh, hello.
Secure the
Farewell.
province. Shaw Hunted Locket. Wow, that sounds horrible. Choker of Despair.
Travel safe. May your days bring you joy.
Zoo province serves as a corridor from the blah 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 blah.
Farewell.
Cool.
Sorry, I keep getting fucking jump scared. Anyway.
Too far away.
Me too.
I need to target something first.
But that's interesting. Like the fact that this mask is a super ancient remedy for like Shaw infestation means that the last time this happened was like a long ass time ago.
Welcome. May the mists protect you.
Oh, he's fucking fine.
Hello. What is your hurry?
If only I could manifest my depression and beat it the fuck up.
Yeah.
I mean...
I need to target something first.
It's definitely not that simple, but... Sometimes it feels like that.
What do you need? White Tiger watch over you.
I should have never opened this inn. It's so
Enough
depressing
of that.
here.
Speak up.
I guess you can stay
White Tiger
here.
watch over you.
Just leave your money in the coffer.
Till next time. Goodbye.
Do you have to be so chippery?
White Tiger watch over you.
Do you have to stay
Enough
here?
of that.
What outbreak? I'm always like this.
Goodbye.
Wait, so that's just actually his personality? He's not infested? That's awesome.
I must get closer. I require a target.
We're friends in the touches glass at the aquarium kind of way. Yeah, see? The best kinds of friends. Friends that can't touch me.
have a target.
What do you need?
It's actually a good, not everyone needs to be fixed kind of thing. Yeah. I honestly, like...
First.
What am I doing out here? I've got work to do. I can't wait to be older. And I fucking mean that, because, like, at my current age, a lot of my friends are still really young, and they haven't, like, settled into their traits yet. They're still trying to be like a perfect picture of the healthy, happy American dream. And I just want to have more friends that are just characteristically grumpy. Like I have a friend like that who is wonderful. And when I told him that I was playing WoW, he was like, "Oh yeah, that game's like crack addiction." But you know what? I'm glad that you're playing that and can't get off of it rather than playing Destiny. Destiny players are worse. And I was like, "Thank you?" Question mark.
Are you glad that you're not a Destiny player? Oh my god, that's such a nice compliment.
Is it possible to be friends in the paw kind of way? Alright. It depends. Alec got there. I don't know what he did to get there, but he kind of just barged in. Alec just like kicked in the door and was just like steps on you, and then here we are.
It was like the one sticker where he reaches out his hand towards towards you sort of way.
Yeah.
While licking his like chompers.
He said that he commissioned that sticker from me because he just wanted to tease someone else who was into Vor, but like now that's no longer a thing. So he's like, "Yeah, I don't ever use the sticker anymore, but I forgot I can use it on you." And I was like, "Oh, great. Wonderful, Alec." Alright, I'm sticking my feet in then. I see, again, we had this conversation earlier this week. You always talk about your feet, but are you ever gonna step up? You ever gonna step up and step on, Babanosaur? I don't think you actually want someone to interact with your feet. I think you'd go like, eh. None of my friends are older than me. I'm an old man. You're not that old. You're gorgeous. And everyone knows old people are ugly. No, you're great.
Where did that come from?
Well, because I said gorgeous, and that implies that old people are ugly, so I just committed to the bit. Critical strike and critical second haste. I do need some more haste. Older people are hot, though. Pretty true.
Go now. Go.
Is that Yemo kid over there? He is. He's at the well, and he's not looking so good.
Bye-bye.
Shaw nasties are popping out of everywhere. We gotta take care of them first. I like when quests feel like extremely story-based. It's cool.
Too far away.
Okay, cool. Please forgive me. My mind was not my own. Should you ever need help of any kind, from a handful of turnip seeds to a volley of arrows, know that Zhu's watch will provide it. For now, I must direct my attention to rebuilding the village. There is much to be done. We did it, Snark! That was some good butt punching back there. Something tells Kinkin that's not the last of the sads, though. Sequel teaser?
Find out next time. Which is right now!
Add this to your toy box. Aw, cool. Shit.
Tell me of your travels. I hope to see you again soon.
Temple of the Red Crane. They should be told of what happened here. We often send supplies to the temple, but our last courier has not returned. Look for signs of him as you travel. Okay, cool.
Farewell.
Lin found the hidden master. He's in Pao Quan Hollow. Our training can continue. Only one thing. Kinkin must finish helping the sads first. Too many sads here. Okay, so that was out of order. Whatever. Oh no, Fuzz was just declared old live in chat. Late 20s is basically early 20s, give or take. Yeah, so my late 20s thus far have felt like my early 20s until this year, when I feel suddenly like I am 33. I think everyone's gonna hit that point where they're like, oh, things aren't that serious. I should slow down and just enjoy myself, because otherwise I'm letting the whatever win. And then once you hit that point, when you see, like, a 22-year-old, he's like, oh, this fucking sucks, I can't handle it, oh, I'm gonna explode! It's like, yeah, I remember you. I used to be you.
I'm still here.
I'm almost 21. I'm almost there. You're almost ready to explode? Cool. Yeah, I feel like everyone gets to that point at their own time. It's so interesting to know that I'm speaking to 20-year-olds and 19-year-olds. And it's just, I don't know why. I think it's just that I don't have any, like, well, except Key Squid, who's like 12. I don't have, like, any young people nearby me, like, well, okay, young by my comparison, right? At any given point in time. It's just interesting. I'm like, what if eventually, when I'm like 35, someone who's like 18 is watching my streams? Are they just gonna think of me as like dad age? Is that all I'll be to them? Or will I still be like the relatable little bear? That's something that I ponder. I'm not like concerned about it, but I can't stop thinking about it because it's so interesting to me. If I never told anyone my age, would they be able to guess? Do you think? Germa age, you will no longer be relatable. I feel like I could still be relatable, I don't know. Cause like, the people who aren't relatable are the people who aren't keeping up with what's going on. But like, I'm almost 30, and I have consistently kept up with the new lingo that comes out of TikTok and I know when it's also uncool to say it, because it happens like by the week. I'm pretty sure like a fucking skibbity is going to be going away soon, as just like a joke word to say. Fucking goon won't be here much longer. And it's not even like I'm sitting here like, oh man, what are the kids doing? I better learn. It's just, I just run into it. I'm at Best Buy and I look at my phone and I see a video made by a 17-year-old. And I'm like, huh. I know what that means. "15 years is a huge age gap when you're talking about teens. I could get along with teens I used to work with, but besides working in the same store, we had nothing in common." I just, like... So, I spoke to a friend's nephew recently. And I was like, so what games are you into? Like, what do you like to play? And he likes playing Minecraft, Fortnite, and Five Nights at Freddy's. And I was like, huh. Our Venn diagrams cross a lot. This kid is like, I don't know, probably like 11. And he was like, do you know what's going on in the current chapter in Fortnite? And I was like, yeah, I'd finished the battle pass for it like a week ago. It's just, it's such a strange experience because to me, Fortnite is the game that my friends who were between 22 and like 38 play. And to him, Fortnite is a game that adults don't know anything about. It's just, it's so interesting. I really do feel like the world is converging, right? Like, I was born into the internet, and I wonder if that makes it so I am, like, less unrelatable. Because, like, millennials that are older than me that still say, like, weird, outdated, like, kind of offensive jokes, they annoy me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Generational warfare is an economic and social construct. See, that sounds like something that a Gen Zer would say, and I agree with it. Watched all the big Disney movies when they came out in theaters. Wait, what'd you say, Safaro?
I finally have a gap closer.
Hell yeah. I don't even know what I am anymore. You know what you are? Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Anyone in chat who knows about it, discuss the new Disney movie Wish that they made for their 100th anniversary. And exactly how disappointed you are in it. Let's go. I'm gonna go pee.
It sure is a movie that exists.
Is that the dragon one? No, it's happening literally right now. It's a brand new movie about this girl who lives in a kingdom where people get their wishes granted by the king, and then she goes up to the king and he's like, I don't grant some wishes, and she's like, and then she gets a talking goat.
It sounds like this because this joke hasn't been done enough.
Yeah, it's a small, adorable goat, but he has a deep voice, and he's like, oh, my butt opened the door. And that's like the caliber of joke that he's going with.
And also there was a song Also, all the songs are way like instead of like musical songs are now all like pop songs because they didn't hire like the people that they hired for music were used to be like people who had like a background in musical theater, but no, this time they hired people who do pop songwriting, and it's really jarring to have your 100th anniversary Disney princess film to sound nothing like a Disney film. Oh, it doesn't even sound like Frozen Encanto. It sounds like a fucking 100 Billboard song. And Frozen Encanto and Moana were still written by people who had musical theater backgrounds, even though they do sound like different. Like, it still has that like sort of fantastical vibe. But that's literally non-existent in Wish. Also, hi Zifik. Alright, see ya, Fuzz.
Okay, I'm back. Fuzz, have a good night. Or day, or evening. What, I don't know what fucking time it is for Fuzz. Have a good. Uriah is pretty okay, but not the best. Practically raised by people from the Great Generation. I feel kinda like a Gen X. It's very weird. Huh. We need a Eurodance Disney movie. Hello, Zifik. Alright, let's see. Tiny Mimikyu says, I think it looks cool. Okay. So, when you say that you think Wish looks cool, are you saying, I think it looks cool? Or are you saying, I think it looks cool? Right? Do you think the movie seems cool, or do you think the art style seems cool? Because I think the art style seems cool. I'm not entirely in the camp of it should have been 2D. But I do think making it 2D would have forced them to make a character that looks less like every other Disney woman.
It's also that like there has been an animator that had worked on like at Disney not too long ago has like testified about like it's literally impossible for them to do a 2D like movie anymore because their entire workflow that they had for working on 2D movies is literally gone.
Well,
like,
yeah,
they
of
don't
course it
have...
is. Why would they
Yeah.
still have all of the fucking, like light tables and scrap paper and shit if they
So,
haven't made a
like,
2D movie in a long time?
The middle ground of trying to make a stylized 3D movie that kind of has a 2D look is like I guess it's neat that they're doing that. There's just something about that feels a little bit underbaked. I don't know.
I think the movie feels underbaked because the movie is underbaked, but I don't think it has anything to do with the art style. I think people are focusing on the wrong thing. Like, I don't know. I'm not going to say that I wouldn't love a Disney movie that resembled the old movies of the great, like, golden era, quote-unquote. And, like, you know, I would like that. I am a millennial. At least half of me is. And I really enjoy those things. But whenever I hear another millennial say, man, they should just go back to making movies like Lion King and Aladdin, I'm like, wow, what an annoying take. So you don't like it because it's not like the movies that you grew up with, or you don't like it because it's not good. Like, just say that it's not good. It doesn't have to be like the 90s. It just has to be like something. And I think the best way to criticize them for, like, if you're going to compare it to something else, the way that you want to do that is by saying, hey, so you remember how Mulan was like a tomboy who was self-sacrificing to a fault, even to the point that she wants to be beautiful just so it will make her family more honorable? That's a unique character who has a lot of traits of her own. And that's pretty cool. Do you remember how Lilo has the specific trauma of losing her parents and needs support badly, but doesn't know where to look for it because her friends think she's strange? Another unique character. I really like those traits, and I would like to see more of it. You know how Pocahontas was a grown-ass woman? Not incredibly unique, but more unique than being a child, I guess? That's a giant guy. I like that giant guy. But yeah, it's just like, that's kind of the way that I feel, right? Is I don't think it has to be like the old movies, but Disney really has to stop making the same girl over and over.
Yeah, the quirky girl from Tangled.
Yeah, like, it worked really well for Tangled because she had, like, a backstory that supported her becoming exactly as quirky as she was.
Also, she was an extremely sheltered child.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah,
she's never seen anything, so she's quirky because she's curious, because she hasn't had the chance to explore. But, like, why are the rest of them like that? What makes them like that? And everyone always says that Encanto was really good. The songs are awesome.
And that was like what I was saying earlier. I don't think like the songs need to be like musical theater. I guess like I probably should like backtrack and rephrase. Like I'm not saying that like it literally has to all be like music theater, but I just feel like the lyrics and I mean songwriting and just like song sound in general is not really differentiable from what you typically hear on radios and like those songs that you kind of like hear and forget about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, forgettable song is
tends
a
to
horrible
not be
thing.
which tends to not be the case with Disney princess movies.
It's also like, you would want a movie to have purpose, right? Like a song that serves to tell the story in a very compelling way is what Disney movies do best, and that's why they get theater writers to do it, is because that's what they do best, right?
Yeah.
Like Michael Bublé's I Just Haven't Met You Yet can set up a character at the very beginning of a movie, but like it's not telling a story, it's just telling us that a guy wants a girl. And like, okay, I could have presumed that by seeing him look at a girl and get flustered. You know? Like, tell me about fucking... tell me fucking... be prepared, right? Because it's... you don't really know what Scar's deal is until that point in the movie, and then you realize that he's working with the hyenas all in one scene, and that he controls them, and that they have, like, a weird reminiscent of World War II era march. And you're like, okay, so they're evil. Got it. And it's not even like a thing they're hiding. Or even like outside of Disney movies. Fucking... the songs in Shrek are really compelling, even though they're not like original to the soundtrack, because they perfectly match what's going on in the character storyline. Like, all of that's really cool, and I worry that it's getting more difficult for Disney to produce that, maybe for like a time frame reason. But yeah, it's less cohesive when the song has nothing to do with the narrative. And I have been told from many sources that the like talking animal bee plot in Wish has nothing to do with the narrative. Which, if true, is so disappointing.
You gotta sell merch. There.
Oh, Olaf.
Yeah.
I think Turning Red was really cool of them. I do too! Too bad it wasn't made by Disney. It's just owned by Disney. It's made by Pixar.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pixar movies? Yeah, those are good. Yeah, I have no complaints. I mean, Elemental is forgettable, but I don't know.
It's alright.
Forgettable doesn't mean bad. Like, it has a plot, and it has characters who have complex backstories, and it says something to you. That's all I really ask for in an animated movie. The fact that people don't think Wish does that is like, wow, you failed, like, as hard as possible. I can't figure out what the fuck the point was? Wow, an Illumination movie!
Oh my god, for real. Like, I listened to the fucking... the supposed, villain song, and
I'm always there when you need to vent.
Like, huh? This is a villain song? This is your villain song?
It's just funny to me. I don't know what they're going for, but that's also my complaint. I don't know what you're going for.
Yeah.
Traveler.
The Mogu do not trust the poison. Get sample blades. Bring to Desco in Thundercleft West.
Ancestors watch over you.
Yeah, bud? You had to just sort of, you had to turn like a Roomba for a second. I'm dead. Ugh.
You killed me.
Okay.
Good.
Unas. Okay. Alright, well, let's get started.
Your kind is no match for the return of our Thunder King.
He's no match for the king.
This X-Pack has so many hot dudes. Oh. Whoa. Awesome. Okay, cool. Wicked Cape. Whoa. Hey, handsome.
Hi. Come here often?
Yeah. I do.
Yeah.
Wait, are those his nipples?
I think so? They're kind of weirdly placed that they are.
Hmm. Oh no, those might be his nipples. It's kind of hard to see.
Zelda CDI's target? I don't know. I haven't heard updates from it. I do remember there was like a second more extended trailer, but other than that, I don't really remember.
Okay.
February, that's interesting. That'll soon-ish, like 3 months.
I must get closer.
Oh no, it's almost December.
Yeah. Are you excited?
Well, it's my birth month.
Oh my god. Wait, shit. I should,
I'm out of range.
Yay!
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
I must get closer.
Those things look so sick, it makes me want to bark like a dog.
These guys are really high. Oh.
Kneel, supplicant.
Damn. Say it slower. Wait. I thought I was supposed to remove all poison effects. What the heck happened there?
Too far away. I don't have a target.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
What is?
My anti-poison move doesn't cure their poison. And there's nothing in, like, the description of the poison effect that seems to say that that would be the case.
Well, spit it out. Do not get on Gallywix's bad side.
You keep saying I have an unread mail from WoW Dev Team, but I go to the mailbox and there's nothing.
I require a target.
There should be.
Yeah.
The courier must have died of his wounds after what looks to be a brutal struggle. His supply satchel appears to be unharmed.
Speak up.
These Sunwalkers may not be the hidden master, but their fighting style is unlike anything I've ever seen. I can't believe it. I was certain that he'd be here in the wilds. I'll join her soon. We can continue our training. For the time being, I've already found an adventure of my own.
Until next time. Goodbye.
Hello, Rano Yin. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the follow. Where'd these people come from?
Enough of that.
The Horde. Let me just, whoop. Okay.
We are seeking the light.
What's happening inside the tent? Huh. My wife, Leza, is in labor and fighting a fever. This cursed jungle is sapping our strength. It could be something in the water. Why'd you bring a pregnant woman? It was Leza's visions that led us here. Each of us have had dreams of the valley, golden with blossoms, filled with the hope of peace. Even our chieftain, Bane Bloodhoof, had these dreams. Only Leza's visions gave us a path to follow, though. And now, here we are, for better or worse. Cool? Yeah, she is sure having a baby. Good lord. Okay, there we go. I feel like I shouldn't be looking at that. We were called. We sailed deep into uncharted waters, at first on orders from High Chieftain Bane Bloodhoof. It was my wife whose visions gave us a course to sail by, but when we saw the wall of mists, we all began to feel the call like a voice on the wind, north. The voice calls for us to travel north. We came ashore, dismantled our ship, and sailed up river by canoe until we hit the cliff you see before us.
Light watch over you. This land tests us.
Ugh. I choked a little bit. Let's see. Chezen's dead? This is bad news indeed. Cora, Chezen, and I have fought dragons, undead, and the lions on nearly every shore that has a name. To lose him like this. Thank you for recovering these weapons. Teach us much about our new enemy. Blah, 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 blah. They're both from Mistweaver, dude. I don't want to be a Mistweaver. Stop giving them cool stuff. What does this do for me? Critical Strike Mastery? Ah, sure.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
This is a weapon of the Horde. You should unleash it on the Alliance. That was not supposed to be a combat mission. Alliance was supposed to follow the same visions your wife was having. Pretty true, but I guess I know what this is about to be.
Strength and honor.
The Alliance are here. Yup. Oh man, how did I know?
Slow down. There's definitely not a term for this, like Chekhov's doohickey or something.
Chekhov's weird little thing.
Chekhov's unauthorized fucking thing.
Notice the toes. 4 rounded toes.
Oh, cool toes. Thank you for that.
Nice.
No mother in labor should have a fever. What? Oh, you're saying that she shouldn't have to deal with it. I was like, what? I thought he was like, that mother is having a baby and also has a cold. This is a grim portent. Like, wait, what do you mean? New pregnancy lore just dropped. Gather some intact skitterer glands for me while we get the herbs we'll need, and I'll whip up a batch. Okay, cool.
Enough of that.
Okay. You know what? I do not want to fight underwater. What if you guys were to come to
I don't have a
me?
target.
Yep, there you go. Very cool. How far can I do this from? Yeah.
Hiya.
Right, that didn't work. You? Too far away. But not if I... Alright, gimme here. Here-ish. Alright. I find it weird putting body parts in healing potions, but if it works, it works. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like why that would be the case, because like maybe the creature like eats a certain herb that we can't digest, but they produce an enzyme that is better for us. You can definitely like, you can infuse meat with like certain nutrients if you just feed it to the thing you're going to eat. So I could see like what they're kind of going for. And these are probably like magical creatures too.
I must get closer.
Get them. Come on, dude. Just drop the thing I need. What is this? Hello? Fever disease. Huh? I didn't get it from the water. So, what? Is it from this guy? It is. Tiger Palm. Crackling lit jade lightning. What happened to me? Fevered disease. Huh. I guess it's not unheard of that a thing that causes a disease in people would, like... Why is this bird... Oh. I guess they compete? Some medicines are just poison. Well, yeah, but this is like the exact poison that is harming this lady. And we're just like, yeah, put that in her. She'll be good. Come on, dude. Please just drop the thing.
Target something first.
Whoop.
Too far away.
Trophy mandible. Oh, cool.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
The aroma from them is healing. I suppose that's a thing, right? A healing aroma. Do y'all ever just, like, smell the health benefits on medicine?
Yeah.
It's interesting.
The taste of health.
The taste of health. Pop-Tart.
No.
What? But I'm eating one. It must be healthy.
Okay.
Please. Please tell me it's healthy.
Until next time.
Sure thing, honey.
Goodbye.
Nice.
Excellent. Nothing clears a sickness like skitter or stew. Here, take this. It's a little memento of Mama Bramblestaff.
White Tiger watch over you.
Wait. He didn't give me anything. It's just money. I love when I smell ibuprofen and it, like, heals my soul. OMG, she was in labor. Yeah. Yay! Ibuprofen's that thing Squilliam talks about.
Sub.
Well done, Snark. You are completely ignoring the objective.
For the Horde.
Mogu,
Terrible job, super shit.
They seem like the elves, ancient and overdeveloped sense of entitlement. Everyone in Azeroth must learn sooner or later that the Horde is not visiting this world. We are here. We are staying. Teach them a lesson. Quell their numbers. Okay.
Strength.
The Mogu have a way about them that implies leadership.
Hail.
Use caution.
May the light protect you.
Kang's remedy isn't working. There's something else at work here, a power deep beneath the soil. It's sapping us of our hope, hitting us with depression and despair. Kang tells me this land has lotus plants. I might be able to make a tea that would hopefully lend Leza some strength.
Light watch over you.
I love that canonically I hear like there's some kind of spiritual depression taking us over. And I'm like, whoa, crazy. I've never heard of that before. I'll get you some tea. Hopefully you'll just pep right out. You could learn a lot by watching me in action. What the fuck? Where'd you come from?
Need? Goodbye. Until next time.
Acquire a target.
Cool. Neato.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
Wait. No way. World of Warcraft. No way. You're not allowed to do that.
Why not?
It's uncouth. That's so not okay. That's so fucked up.
I'm out of range.
Was that like rare loot? No, it's not that. Bedtime. Love you. Bye, everyone. Goodbye. I almost said like Stamian. Goodbye, Sens. Good night, Damien.
Yeah, good night.
When people see these guys and the powers they have, do they think, wow, pretty normal, how creative for a fantasy game? God damn it.
I must get closer.
I've already killed enough reclaimers, but I just feel compelled to fight them more. I punched him so hard his ancestors felt it. Cute.
I need to target something first. Too far away. I don't have a target.
Alright. This guy didn't feel like helping with that? What the heck? I don't think these Mogu are from here. They're scavenging old relics, not digging and pillaging.
I must get closer. I require a
Oh
target.
wow!
Huh?
I just got a helmet, and I was not expecting it to look like this.
I wanna see.
Here we go. I can actually stream it to you if you want.
But I can't watch.
Oh.
That is a really cool helmet. Chat, check out Safi's new helmet. The fucking stylish music. That was the stylish music. If you don't think it fit, then that's your problem.
Sounded like a true Fortnite jingle.
God. Man, I gotta fight these guys just to get plants. Oh, my weed! Stop shrinking me!
Wow.
I don't have a target.
This guy is literally not helping me fight anymore.
Slow down. Enough of that.
Is Safaric a Worgen? No, Safari's a Tauren.
I need to target something first.
How many stacks of that can they put on me? Only 5? Okay. They're not very strong, even though they've, like, canonically done the size theft kink. Which is interesting. Ugh. Hello, Lucas.
I require a target.
Like, just imagine that you're a big fucking demon creature who shrank someone and grew as much as they shrank. And then they kick your ass from the ankles. It's embarrassing.
It's fine. I mean, that's the whole, like, one of the draws why people play Lalafell.
It's because it's like, oh, hee hee hoo hoo. You can't even beat me? I'm so small.
Yeah.
Oh, now he's fighting them.
I'm out
What
of
the hell?
range.
What's that about? Does he only fight the ones that I need to kill for the quest? Certainly not fighting this dude.
The toxic.
Oh my god. He can fall for their own traps? That's so funny.
Not the brightest.
Cool. Wait, he is fighting the Reclaimers now. I don't know what his deal is. Bro just fucking decides when he wants to intervene, I guess.
Chooses the silliest option. Also, by the way, I'm playing a Torn right now, but like, my goal is to eventually unlock Volterra. Play Volterra.
Sick.
And I'll be playing Hunter. I mean, I'd still be playing this Tauren because I like Druid, but...
Yeah, something about Tauren Druid just feels like such a correct combination. I can't stop making Tauren Druids.
And Tauren Shamans are also good.
Let me look here. I can't use that. Crest of the Red Crane. Yeah? Yeah. Zoo's watch supplies. A quest item. Okay. Bag of goods. Cool. Tooth row band. Sure. Okay. It's not really worth it. It's not worth it. That's not worth it. Yep, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Numbers sure do go up, don't it?
Yeah. That's how Mafia work.
Rising Sun Kick. Where is that? Flying Serpent Kick? What's Rising Sun Kick? Do I have that? What the fuck? Two chi, 411 damage, and blackout kick does 231 damage. Dude, why am I not Rising Sun kicking? How long is the cooldown? 9 seconds. Hmm. Oh, deal more damage when they're not a repeat. Okay, so alternating is good for me.
Kaizen when the number is size.
Oh god, wait, what's Chi Torpedo?
Too far away.
Okay. So... You've added this to your action bar, but on a different stance. Just making sure everything's on my action bar. Touch of Karma, absorb all damage for 10 seconds, up to 50% of your maximum health, and redirect 70% of that amount towards the enemy as nature damage. Huh, that'd be pretty cool. Me when Kaizen's a cutie patootie. Oh, pretty true.
True? So true.
I must get closer.
You get over here, big guy.
I don't have a target.
Speak up.
It's not clicking on
White
you.
Tiger watch over you.
Okay. I should get rid of you.
I need to target something first. I'm out of range.
Oh boy. Now I need to get this one.
29. I'm so close. Blah.
What the hell is with this?
I require a target.
Kick. Kick. Punch. Kick. Kick.
Kick. Right.
I need to target something first.
Alright. Kick, high, kick, go.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't have a target. I must get closer.
Okay. So this is the fucking guy. Whoa. Okay. That was scary, but that's fine. The Reclamation. By order of His Exalted, the Reclaimers shall be dispatched to the ruins of Dojan. There, they are able to recover any artifacts that may be used to arm our people. We need guardian statues, scrolls, and any arcane devices that will help us rekindle our ancient glory. Priority must be given to the pools of youth on the north side of Dojan. Those waters are vital to the continued strength of the Empire.
Sorry, Dojan, just because I just hear soy milk because soy milk is Dojan.
Until next time. White Tiger watch over you.
The pools of youth exist?
Goodbye.
We gotta go find the pools of youth!
Enough of that.
Wait, it just respawned him? That's hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, lol, anyway.
Alright, anyway. I guess you don't have Dragonflight, do you? Otherwise you'd be playing a Drakthir or whatever they're called. No, I want to be a Volpera. But I also don't have Dragonflight. I'm just playing through the game, like, as I currently have it. Wow, this sure is a lot of dead bodies for a pool of youth. None of this would be in the Chinese version.
Hmm. I'm sure Drakthir also has like the Worgen thing where it's like, you know, human form.
Mm-hmm. But the human form for the Worgen was never really relevant, because, like, just don't turn it on.
Yeah.
You have to actively look for the human form to make it happen.
I do kind of miss that Worgen had like the fucking 14 sprint.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. But their tails are so fucking hot. That's true. But the Volpera are so fucking small. You see how I could fit inside of that guy like a fucking Russian nesting doll? That's what I'm about.
Oh. Mm-hmm. I've definitely seen something like this on FA before.
Did you just sneeze on me?
Looks at your paws. Oh, not paws. It's not. Doesn't have those assets.
True. Halt, supplicant. These waters belong to the Guardians. Kill these intruders.
That's a lot of guys.
Too bad they're really easy to kill.
Yeah. Slowly walks towards your paws.
The little guy left you some purified water. The water of youth. Just touching the vial is enough to make you feel younger and more vibrant. Sneezes on your paws.
Oh.
I like that pain sound.
Is that the sound when someone sneezes on their paws?
Yeah. God! Hello, Denton. How goes the Adventures of War Crimes? So far, all stream today, we haven't seen a single war crime. Because these pandas are based. In fact, this is the only orc that I've seen all day. And he only gave me one quest to go, like,
what do you need?
Kick an alliance. These are more than just a bandit threat. They are ancient people beginning to yeah.
Go forth to victory. Go with honor.
Okay.
This land tests us. The dreams brought us here.
I have been punched, stabbed, thrown off a cliff, hit in the face by someone's mace. hit in the face by my own mace and fell off the elevator at Thunder Bluff on more than one occasion. None of that pain sounds even half as bad as what Laysa's going through. Based!
May the light protect you.
Thank you, hero. Kor is a brave warrior, but he lacks compassion at times. Life must come before death, or there'll be blah 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 blah.
Walk with the Earth Mother. This land tests us.
Laysa's pain is immense. Only powers beyond my own can save her and the baby now.
Walk with the Earth
At this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Don't say it like that.
Zip. Yeah. Well, Volpera, you don't seem big enough to handle that. But I'll give it a shot if it'll help my wife.
May the light protect you.
I must help as I may. Stay nearby, hero. My wife and child survive. I would have them look on the face of the one who saved them.
Light watch over you.
Go stand by your wife's side. I will protect them from invaders. What?
This land tests us.
You are right, Snark. I should be there for Laysa. You know, 5 feet behind me. Something's wrong. The baby's turned the wrong way. The baby is like... Whatever happens, you must protect our child. Did you give her the water of life?
Here's some water of life. Golly.
What, so she died?
Oh. Oh.
We got magical water from the Spring of Youth? And it didn't do a damn thing? Baby, though! Baby Taran!
Twins?
Twins!
Greetings, traveler.
She died. Yeah. No, yeah, I saw. Thanks to your help, however, we saved my sons. Oh. So we had to use the water on the babies.
Walk with the Earth Mother.
Alright, well, that's the end of this. Woo! Fun quest! Hooray! We did it!
Yippee!
I could have gotten 2 vials of life water. But I guess I didn't.
Well, I mean, he does say he couldn't have foreseen this.
Protect you.
Well, yeah,
So
but he's the one that had the visions. I didn't fucking... Okay,
Yeah.
if you go to the Spring of Youth, you're telling me that you wouldn't just get every container and start scooping?
Slurping that shit up.
I would absolutely slurp it. Hello, Alimk. You stinky. How you doing?
It's true.
Laser now walks with the ancestors. I must look to the living. Wow, I'm gone. No, you gotta come back. I miss you. Alec, I'm gonna cry. You gotta come back.
Notice the toes.
Alec
4
gone.
rounded toes.
Ah, you missed. Haha. I need to ask Alec about his feet. What? What? Oh, that was recently. For the for the thing. It's fine.
Yeah.
Including the word fuck there makes it sound so much weirder than it was.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back to World of Warcraft.
World of War crimes.
There's no war crimes here, just sads.
Yeah, but like, it is a game that has war crimes and plenty of them.
Why
Not
is it
here,
so
though.
expensive now? Wait, what's expensive? The toes have been the same price for a long time. Confused about using water from the Spring of Youth on newborns. It sounds like
Notice the
asking for
toes. 3 rounded toes.
asking for horrible things to happen. Maybe. I feel like they were pretty vague about it. Like, it probably just takes you to like the picture of health of youth. I don't know. Or maybe it just didn't work. Like, maybe we went all the way that way and that thing just couldn't help us. It's also possible.
Light watch over you.
Or maybe they did use it on the mother, and it only helped just enough. I don't know, it was very vague. Vor is free if you talk to the right person. I can tell you one thing, Vor will never be free with Alec. That is Spancy on his channel. Dravor Denton. Oh yeah, Buttspot be doing that. He grabs a username and then puts Vor in it. And he thinks it's better that way too. I don't agree, but eh. Whoa.
Good news, I hope.
And the Shah have seeped out as far as the province already, have they? Hate to break it to you, but the temple is also overrun with Shah.
Be careful. The wilds have claimed many lives.
Refugees.
Watch yourself out there.
Lizard cutie throat lifted against a wall. Pretty true. It is a good look. My quests. Zen pilgrimage at the Shrine of the Ox. Huh. I have a Sunwalker Scouts report. Okay. So... Oh. Oh. I see what happened.
Yeah?
Yeah. I love you were doing this the whole time that guy is being throttled against a wall.
Pretty true. It's a little silly.
Yeah, well, it's none of my business. I gotta go 700 yards this way.
Oh no, anyways.
Where's the Zandalari War Scout? $37,000. Good lord. And he's a huge level.
Probably a world boss.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I think I need to go cook rice.
Okay.
Loktar. Strength.
Raiding lizard folk. Grand temple. Okay.
Blood and thunder.
An ambush for the Alliance. Oh, sounds like so much fun.
Go forth to victory.
Until next time, guys. See ya. Wait, what are you doing here?
Speak up. Goodbye. What do you need? White Tiger watch over you. Until next time.
Greetings. Go in peace.
Yeah. I just don't want to be here no mores. Hella Chonky has come online. What a good name. Oh man, dude, I totally missed a chance. I could have fucking put down camp at that place. I just don't know if I wanna speak to fucking Storm Snout, you know? Storm Snoot? Yeah, his name is Storm Stout, I'm pretty sure, but I like Storm Snout. That's a big lad just wiggling out in the open. Yeah. I don't know about the white tiger keeps stalking me. Looks like he wants to eat my twinkful parent ass alive. But white tiger, watch over you. That's pretty true.
Hello.
Did you know that Lynn found the hidden master? I suppose I'll have to head over there then. Maybe after a few more
Jade
bites of
serpent
food.
guide
You are most welcome. Family, friends, food. These are what matter.
Travel safe.
You seem a little parched. All right. Until next time.
How am I supposed to walk the land with you if you're not coming with me?
Too far away. out of range.
I am getting lazy. I was playing with just a mouse for a while and it stopped working.
I require a target.
Greetings, Wanderer. There is no hurry. Next one is on me. There is no hurry.
They sound like the noises the vine sauce meatworm makes. I have seen the vine sauce meatworm, but I have not heard the noises. Wait, what? Did that trigger them leaving? Are you kidding me?
What wisdom do you seek? May the red crane live forever in your heart. May you find mastery in your passions. Slow down. Life is to be savored.
Hello. May the mists protect you.
What the fuck? Where did Storm Stout go? Hmm. Oh my god. Hello.
Hi.
Kitten. Kitten.
Come on, Uncle Chen. What are we waiting for?
Relax, Lily. We have all the time in the world to explore Pandaria. Take some time to enjoy the trip.
I would enjoy the trip more if we were actually going somewhere.
That's somebody mixing. Why are you suddenly so loud? Oh my god, you're a big guy.
Hey yo! Come back.
Here we are, finally setting foot in our ancestral home for the first time in our lives. And you want to stop and rest by a pig farm?
Be patient, Lily. If we explore Pandaria too quickly, we will quickly run out of Pandaria to explore.
That barely even makes sense. You're just saying that because you're lazy and old.
Tell me of your travels.
I understand you're the one who sent the food down to Uncle's farm. My pigs are picky eaters, but those turnips and watermelons are some of their favorites.
Jade Serpent. Next one is on me.
Here we are, finally setting foot in our ancestral
Okay,
home for
I'm
the first time in our
hoping...
lives. And you want to stop and rest by a pig farm?
I am hoping that I can fucking find those two along like an entirely different storyline. Because if they were supposed to be showing up the entire time for like the last 2 streams, I'm gonna be sad.
Aww.
But it seems like maybe the farm quest line is what leads me towards them. Yep, yep, come here. Gotcha, Smelly. I'ma somehow climb into Sephiroth's fur and go to sleep. Good night.
No. Good night.
Sleep well, Kazan.
Sleep well.
Ah, another wanderer. May your feet find good trails.
Feet find the good place? Okay.
He did like sniff before saying it. It was a little strange. The meat they'll eat. Oh, turtle meat. Alright, let's read this. Okay. Have a good bedtime, Denton. Sleep so well. This is probably going to be my last quest of the night. Because I've started getting to that place where I'm just like hands moving, but not like thinking about it. And that's the nice place to be in WoW, but it's not a great place to be for a stream.
Acquire a target. I must get closer. I need to target something first.
Cool. Ugh. Come on.
Too far away.
Such a nerd voice.
Hmm?
Such a nerd voice.
I'm out of range.
You were kidding me.
Too far away.
Okay.
By the way, are you not using shift click to loot because you want to like check the contents beforehand?
Yeah, sometimes it's just not worth getting.
Yeah.
Like when it's crafting materials and the like.
Greetings, Wanderer. Be patient. If we explore Pandaria too quickly, we will quickly run out of Pandaria.
That barely even makes sense. You're just saying that because you're lazy and old.
I'm carrying the pigs in my bag.
Jade Serpent, guide you.
Liang looks up at you. Up how?
Come on, Uncle Ken. What are we waiting for?
Relax. We have all the time in the world to explore Pandaria. Take some time to enjoy the trip.
I would enjoy the trip more if we were actually going somewhere.
Where are you from? Come back soon. Bye-bye. Tell me a story before you go.
Kill 5 planehawks and thieving
You're
wolves.
fun. Where are you going?
Kill the big wolf.
Bye-bye. Come back soon.
They're just taking them? That's so funny. Alright. I need to get up and stretch. Eat dinner and go bed. Dude, I'm so
Bye,
excited
yeah.
to not get any calls for the rest of time. Dude, I'm putting your stream on my stream. Is that so, Alex?
Wow.
I look. I see.
Lookers.
Lookers. I'm fucking tired, dude. I need to actually make entirely certain that no one is going to text me.
Notice the toes. 4 rounded toes.
I almost sent fucking the TBH to my mom. I was like, wait, that's not gonna work. Okay, anyway. Where to go? I'm actually not too sure. There's a lot of options. And I like them so equally. Although I wish I could preview this fucking stream. Wish it wasn't covered up by a fucking ad. Making me all angry and shit.
Very cool.
Hmm. I'm so tired. Dude, like when I get all silent like that, that's how you know, like my brain is just shutting down. It's like, oh, you finished doing your work? Cool. Let me just not be on anymore. And I'm like, wait, no, I still need you. How long have you been on? Maybe we could go to you. Perfect, not long at all. Hey, do you know what World of Warcraft reminds me of? Being stinky, and a video game from the early 2000s. Look, we're going to Screw. Screw's playing Banjo-Tooie, so you're gonna have a great time. All right, chat, give me power. I need a raid message. I'm losing steam. I need help. Oh wow, a rare crudberry raid. A stinky raid message. Why are you just saying raid messages every raid message? You know what? Just go in with the sniffers. I'm certain that Skuru has sniffer. In fact, I'll check right now. It's not there! Alright, wait, no, it is there. What? What? Okay, fine. It works on my chat, but not on my chat on Skuru's chat, but it does work in Skuru's chat. Yeah, whatever. Anyhow, get over there. Keep being, it's my favorite thing you do. I'm so tired. If you don't know why I'm tired, go watch the beginning of the stream and you'll understand. Oh my god. Today's been so long. I might just like hop in the bed and put food next to me and hope it gets in somehow. But until next time, guys, see ya! I can't do the voice. It's like an accent. It's like a novel joke. If you know novel, anyway, the stream is still going.